Let's open. Let's get the game open here. Oh wait, no, I don't want to update the titles. I want to just open the stream up. There we go. Now, I should be able to, yeah, I'll tab out of that for a moment so I can get onto the voice channel. Here we are. Alright, here we are. Hey, Freezing Time, welcome to the stream. Alright, let me check on a couple of other things and get some announcements set up. Let's see here. What is, of course I start this stream right as I get a call from Alpuka. I'm glad he's wanting to play stuff with me again, and maybe sometime this weekend I'll take the opportunity to play something with him. But first, let's go ahead and get my usual announcements going before I get the game started. For some reason, the game is not showing up on the stream, even though I have it open here. Hey there, Jedi? Okay, there we go. Alright, as always, let's get some announcements started before we begin.
A rail system in my lifetime, but I don't know how. It's easy way for me to transport villagers across the way, but I don't know how to build one. Do you know how to build a rail system?
A rail system. I mean, it's fairly simple. You just need some minecart rails and a minecart if you're wanting to build a rail system. Now, of course, you'll have to move the minecart yourself, and it might not be the best in terms of going up slopes with regular minecart rails. So I know you'll want those like redstone-powered minecart rails, which require, I think, like some, of course, redstone and. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Ah, good, it's showing now.
How do I sound today, by the way?
What?
How do I sound today? Like, how I sound? Is the song gonna be better?
Yeah, you sound better today, buddy. Maybe what?
Are you available on Tuesday?
Let me check my schedule here. To see what the schedule is.
Okay.
So if I look at next week, we'll be at the radio station. So if I look at the, okay, June schedule. So I have the June schedule open here. And the days I am required to show up are... Wait, not this week. I would think next week would be away games. Because, like, this week was the home games for the baseball team, yet... Saying that day, let me double check, my schedule for... Okay, yeah, there's that, and then... So what then is the schedule for... Is there no baseball games next week?
Well, I'll also check the Rattler's schedule.
Because I'm... Okay, I have the schedule for next week here. Apparently they're still doing home games next week. Though it seems that next week I'm on reserve all week next week, so that basically means that only this upcoming Sunday and next Sunday are the days I'm required to work. Well, I also know this Saturday I volunteered to show up for some extra hands on deck, since I am on reserves. But yeah, that's about where I am in all of this. Other than that, yeah, majority of next week I should be available.
We're gonna get together?
Yes, we can do something like that. Alright, now let me finish getting announcements set up here, and I'm gonna get the stream started.
Okay.
Here it is.
A little bit, but it's really a lingering cough, I think.
Yeah, it should progressively get better and better as we go.
Yeah. I'm gonna work on Monday. I'm gonna try to work on Monday, but if I can't, I'll let my parents know.
Yeah, put in the effort. We'll see how it goes. Okay, that's set up. Now for the announcements. I know most of us are already here, but I'll still post links in the Uploads tab. I've not heard back from Doc yet. Because of the fact that I'm volunteering to fill in tomorrow, does mean that either movie night is going to get switched to either Sunday night or tonight, in which I don't exactly know how that will play out, if he's going to prefer tonight or Sunday night, so do know that there is the chance that the stream could end up getting cut short if he decides to have movie night tonight. Okay, announcements have been posted. So, let's begin. Hey guys, Gamer of Gamers in the Zone, and welcome back to Touhou 7.5 Immaterial and Missing Power. Last time we played, I'll admit I wasn't exactly in the best mood because I had to wake up early for some internships, and while I did manage to beat the game as Ramilia, trying to beat the game as Yuyuko is probably the hardest character to beat the game with, even though I'm playing on easy mode, because Ramilia, like, there was little to no openings. I don't know if it was me, and just forgetting things, but I kept getting hit by roughly everything Ramilia kept throwing at me, to the point that I was starting to have to use continues, and, like, obviously I'm trying to go for the good endings in these games, so we can't be using up continues here. So yeah, the fact that Ramilia was giving me trouble with Yuyuko on easy mode is something else. And knowing that we still have 2 more characters to play as, it's like, I do think I'm gonna have to really know what I'm doing here. And considering the fact that I wasn't in the best mood last time to do this, I ended up just switching over to Tears of the Kingdom. Or did I switch over to... I think I switched over to Epic Battle Fantasy 4. No, I think I switched over to Tears of the Kingdom. Because Epic Battle Fantasy 4, I did that on a day when I was starting super late and wasn't in the best mood to stream. Yuyuko isn't a hard character. She's just very slow. She's powerful, but slow. Well... Best spell is the... Okay, Death Sign... Okay, so last time I tried Passage to the Netherworld and Ticket to the Netherworld, that clearly was the bad option, because that's probably the reason why I got absolutely destroyed, was that those 2 options are... While they sound cool, and lore-wise, you hyped it up quite a bit, freezing time, knowing its power... But, clearly it was the bad option. So, got my Mountain Dew. Let's, get into it. Yeah. So, here we go again. We've seen all this before, so I'm just gonna skip through all of this. Because Yuyuko kind of just goes off and does her own thing. Alright, I need to refamiliarize myself with the controls. This still seems like roughly the same shot type that I was using before. You know me. I prefer the projectiles over close combat. Alright, here we go. And then she goes all in with close combat. So once again, I really gotta keep it up with the... First spells are spells I should use in close range. They're explosions instead of butterflies. Well, what I'm firing... So, you're recommending that I focus on close range combat for this. Okay. Oh, she's going in for that combo. Okay, well that's... Oh, okay. Boom. That's not very powerful, though. Yuyuko, what are you doing? Okay, this is a very... Yeah, I still think this is a very confusing fighter to play as compared to the others. Try using spell card combination with second and third attack button. It'll produce one of the most broken attacks in the game. Okay, second and third button. Which one is that? Because I know S is my dodge button. A is the projectile button, and then X and Z are my, you know, attack buttons that are either close range or far range, depending on the distance my opponent is from me. So I'm unsure which one is the second and third attack button. Now, when you're saying using spell card combination... Are you saying, like, during, like, you know, when I activate, you know, spell card mode? Or are you saying, like, when I unleash the special attack? I guess that's what I'd like to know. Well, I guess we'll know as we go. If I do it right. We still got a few matches before we get to the annoying one that was Remilia, who absolutely obliterated all of my extra lives. Going here. Yeah, Yuyuko doing her own thing. Just stealing some alcohol from the moon. Seems like a useless item to me, as someone who doesn't like alcohol, but I mean, I guess alcohol has a lot of value in some places. I mean, I know in Greek mythology, Dionysus, you know, straight up is meant to be the god of wine, so I guess Yeah, certain religions, alcohol's probably a big deal. For those who are curious to know what I'm talking about, one of the mangas that Freezing Time has recommended me, Freezing Time has been trying to get me into reading some of the Touhou mangas, and one of them that I read recently involves, like, Yuyiko trying to invade the moon. And apparently, I was thinking they were actually going to try and conquer the moon, but then it turns out this whole time they just wanted to steal something from them, in which they end up stealing a like, thing of sake. I know we talked about this last night, Freezing Time, but I do still think that's a pretty petty way to get your revenge, just to steal some alcohol. Jedi says hi, Freezing Time. Also, I'm running a bit low on health. Let's maybe, okay, knowing what... Okay, let me just...
This is good if you watch. There's none of there's violence, there's a lot of violence, like gore and violence like that, you know?
What?
You know what I mean? It's at least this game Touhou is a good one to watch.
Yeah, this one's... Yeah, this series is a relatively simple one. So I'm glad you can enjoy watching Jedi, even though you're probably not interested in a lot of the story and mythology, but it's cool to watch me rise above the odds and beat the impossible-looking attacks. Okay, 2 buttons for physical/magic, and third one for magic only. Okay. Third attack button. You mean combination down right. Diagonally. Just use the attack button instead of the grace button. Oh, so I accidentally wasted the bomb then? With what I just did? What's this supposed to be, Marisa? You're just kind of jumping all over the place. She's not even... Okay, she's doing something. Okay, Freezing Time says hi, Jedi. Oh, wrong button. I meant to do a close range attack button.
What should I do after I fight if I win the fight against the Ender Dragon?
Well, when you defeat the Ender Dragon, Jedi, usually, obviously, it drops a ton of XP. And then, above the exit portal to head back home, there is the Legendary Dragon Egg. An item that's kind of difficult to be able to place into your inventory, but it is possible. I don't exactly...
Yeah, go ahead.
Now, it's a bit strange as of exactly how to return it into an item to put it in your inventory, because if you just start trying to, like, mine at it or something, it'll likely try and teleport away from you. What you'll likely want to do, that I've seen most players do it, is to, like, place down a piston in front of the dragon egg, and they'll activate the piston to, like, go into the block area of the dragon egg, which will turn it into an item that you can pick up. I don't entirely know how that works, nor if that's the intended way you're supposed to turn the dragon egg into an item. But yeah, that's one way I've seen some streamers do it. Another thing that you can do in the end, once you've defeated the Ender Dragon, is while there is the exit portal that will take you back home, there is also an alternate portal in the distance where you'll only be able to go through the alternate portal if you throw an Ender Pearl at it. in which then you'll get warped into an alternate area of the end where you can find a variety of plants, and also I think like these end fortresses where you can encounter a variety of items, and sometimes there's the chance that you'll find a ship by one of those fortresses in the end, which if you find one of them, inside those is usually one of the coolest items I've seen added in recent updates, known as the Elytra. Which you... Yeah, using that, you can be able to glide, and from what I've seen, if you have fireworks on you, you can use fireworks combined with the Elytra to fly around all over the place. iCutron Love HD. Welcome to the stream over on Twitch. We're currently talking about Minecraft and the Ender Dragon. Let's go ahead and get back to the game now that we've got ourselves a bit more of an audience. Is better... I know you? What?
What's the most efficient way to beat the game?
The most efficient way to what, Jedi?
To beat Minecraft.
To defeat the Ender Dragon? Well, I know there's a variety of ways you can take out the Ender Dragon. Obviously, the main thing you'll want to do when you first make it to the end is, well, I guess first off, before we go there, have you found a stronghold that has an end portal in it?
Not yet, but I'm going to.
Okay, so if you haven't found a stronghold yet, your best method... do I like the Touhou fighting games? Honestly, no. I kind of prefer the more mainline games. I'm mainly starting up the spin-off games for the plot. So much... Like, I'm a bit annoyed by this one. And as someone who isn't a fan of fighting games in general, it's to the point that I'm committing the ultimate sin that is playing a Touhou game on easy mode. I know, it's very shameful. But, it's what I'm doing to get through the fighting games, just so I can see the plot and the good endings.
Yeah.
Just because I'm not a fan of fighting games. Anyway... What was I talking about? Oh yeah, I was talking to Jedi about the Ender Dragon. I guess I should probably be playing the game as I do this. I've already seen this plot before the last time I streamed this. So I don't have much of a need to read this again. Oh, geez, Reimu got the first hit. And second hit is Reimu is not giving me an opening to attack. Actually, I should probably read what Freezing Time has to say before I get too deep into this. No, to explain it to me, I activate the bomb by pressing down and using it by pressing, yep, the graze option. There are combinations in which I can use by pressing that and that. I don't have to activate anything for them. I could just use them anytime. Okay. Good to know, Freezing Time. Also, if you...
Third one of arrows.
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, Jedi... to find the stronghold, you'll need to get your hands on some Eyes of Ender. To do that... What? Okay, you have Eyes of Ender, you know how to make them.
Yeah, I've seen other YouTubers do it too.
Okay, so you know how to make it. So, when you use an Eye of Ender, like, you right-click with them, usually they will... go in a direction. It's heading... The direction the Eyes of Ender go in is the direction of where you can find a stronghold. So, you basically want to follow them, and if it stops, you know, going in certain directions, it likely means that you're above where the stronghold is underground. So, once you have, once you find the stronghold, you can explore the stronghold, and then somewhere in that stronghold is the end portal, which has, I believe, 12 slots for 12 Eyes of Ender. Once you place the Eyes of Ender on those slots, the portal will open, allowing you to enter the end and confront the Ender Dragon. Okay, so I activated the bomb. Let me read these instructions, freezing time setting again. These are combinations. Oh yeah, if any of you are confused, specifically you, Cutron, basically I'm using Restream to stream this on both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So I have audience members watching the stream and chatting with me both on YouTube and Twitch. So if you ever get confused at all, just know that I'm probably talking to someone that's chatting on a different platform. Anyway, the combinations I can use are pressing down right, down, third attack button, and that. I don't have to activate... Okay, so when I have the bomb activated, you're saying that if I fire projectiles or something during the bomb, I'm supposed to see a cool display of power, which so far nothing is happening. Okay, so if I... Yeah, nothing's happening, freezing time. You lied to me! That's a reoccurring thing throughout the channel, is I like to joke that whenever something doesn't line up with what freezing time has told me, I make the claim that freezing time has lied to me. I guess I'm a bit confused by the diagonal directions of it all. That kind of confuses me. So it's like... Oh my goodness, Reimu is actually gonna take me down here if I'm not careful. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to master Yomu here, otherwise we're gonna be stuck here for a while. I mean, I know we have the entire day, unless the stream gets cut short if Doc decides to have movie night tonight. Oh, come on. Come on! Okay, I'm running low on mana or power, so I gotta... This is not working out at all. I don't know why I'm not dodging, but I'm not. Alright, only because I'm getting tired of... I'm going in for the close combat. I'm tired of firing projectiles all the time. Wrong button. Wrong button again. I did not mean to fire that, but okay, I didn't even land any decent hits there. And she dodged my special attack. If it doesn't work, use it in... Okay, well, I'll read that in a moment. Yeah, I still think Yomu's annoying to play as. As someone who prefers firing with projectiles in the distance in this game, and not a fan of the close combat... As he said, I don't have to activate anything. I didn't have to activate a bomb for it. Just use combination for using my spell card just with pressing attack button instead of graze button. Okay, I see what you mean now. Oh, I keep pressing the wrong button. Ah, finally. Alright, we'll give that a try next match then.
I am ready to start the journey to the stronghold.
Alright. So, as I was saying, Jedi, in terms of when you get to the end, basically your first objective when at the end is to take out the ender crystals that will heal, they will continuously heal the ender dragon if you don't destroy them. So you'll want to either shoot the ones that are reachable with your bow, or have to build your way up to the ones that are a bit too high up, or ones that are locked in cages that you can't hit them with your bow. So, yeah, we have that. In terms of climbing the towers, obviously you'll want to have some blocks like either dirt or cobblestone ready to be able to climb the towers. Should something happen that the Ender Dragon manages to knock you off the towers or do something to launch you high in the air, you'll want to keep a water bucket on hand, because I have heard that there's a way to, like, when you're falling... Yeah, one of those. So you want to have a water bucket handy, at least one, maybe even a couple of water buckets to safely get down from the top of buildings.
Alright. We also get some wood.
Yeah, okay. Much, yep, don't have.
I have a short 3-iron sword. Will that deal limited damage to the Ender Dragon?
I mean, this is the final boss we're talking about, so I would think you'd want to bring your best gear, whether that's diamond or even netherite gear that you have, into this fight.
Alright, no more hand. Alright, I was ready to... That would be a strong lead. I need to get this out recording, honestly.
Alright.
I've never done this myself. I haven't done this.
Yeah. I remember when I first went for the Ender Dragon on the channel, considering all the countless times I've restarted Minecraft, I was left questioning if I was ever gonna, you know, actually finish the game and beat the Ender Dragon. I mean, I never really reached my goal in Minecraft of building a castle or anything, but the fact remained that I managed to, like, at least beat the Ender Dragon, and I think that's something special in of itself. Yeah.
The big golden apples will definitely help me in my fight.
Alright, now then. Let's get back to the game. Return, else you're putting me at the Urbana. Asking a shrine maiden to sit. Missing something. Okay, so I'm definitely starting to realize more that, yeah, definitely Yuyuko is a bit better in terms of close combat.
How do I hit the Ender Dragon, by the way?
Wrong button. In terms of your best methods of hitting the Ender Dragon, once again, similar to the End Crystals, this is why you'll want to bring a bow with you into the fight. In that, the Ender Dragon's going to be flying around pretty often, so you'll want... wrong. I keep pressing the projectile button instead of the physical attack buttons by mistake. But yeah, you'll mainly want to focus... Oh, I forgot about this attack. Oh, I've never seen Yuyuko's attacks do that before. Ooh, there we go. That was not what I wanted you to do, Yuyuko, but... I mean, at least, Sequoia's almost down. Although I'm having trouble reaching Sequoia here. Wrong button again. Although she's one hit away now. Come on. One hit away from ending this spell card. Come on. Dude, Sequoia is making it quite difficult to get in that last hit to take... Okay, there we go. Okay, so what you're saying is when I activate my spell card here, I do something like this instead of... And it got deflected. Yeah, Sequoia keeps deflecting everything I fire. Okay, is this supposed to be doing something? This doesn't seem to be doing anything special, freezing time. Alright, let's activate that. And then, of course, Sequoia dodges that one. Yeah, that doesn't seem to have done much of it. Once again, you lied to me, freezing time. I'm keeping that joke running until the end of time. I keep walking right into where the knives go.
Yeah, we're gonna start a video
Alright.
on there. I will be on. I want to capture this moment.
No, wrong button.
Alright, so I'm going in 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Hey guys, this is John. And today we are playing with my best.
Stop moving.
Today we are going to go and try to confront the Ender Dragon and try to beat him.
Now, of course, you go through all my projectiles, and you're probably going to move the moment I...
We're doing, right now, currently doing preparation for the Ender Dragon fight.
Figured you... Yuyiko, why did you dodge roll away from her? You had an opening to attack. Why are some of these physical attack options just Yuyiko dodge rolling away from Sequoia? Or just dodge rolling away from her opponent? It is an absolutely useless move. Ugh. Well, I activated one of the attacks, but as you said, I don't have to activate spell card for it. I can do it in the first seconds of the battle. Really? Yes, I heard, Jedi.
So in the background, you hear the game playing Touhou right now.
But since it did this attack, try to do the same thing, but in other direction. Okay, other direction, you say. Alright, I'll do some experimenting, see what happens, and see if what you say is true, because I'm pretty sure the boss that gave me a lot of trouble last time is here. So this had better work, otherwise I'm gonna have to restart again. I'd really like to be finished with this game tonight.
Ready to fight the Ender Dragon? I am. Still doing some preparation.
Okay, so you're saying if I go down, left, down, and then hit the projectile button, I should be able to unleash an overpowered attack, is what you say. Anytime. Nope, that's still unleashing the usual. Okay, well I figured that one out. Still not the most useful against Remilia, who goes flying all over the place. And and is just annoying. Seriously, why is the first attack button just her dodge rolling away? That is entirely useless.
Alright, we're ready to go. Alright, boys, here we go. We are gonna throw an eye of Ender and figure out what the stronghold is.
Okay, is this the one where she goes flying around? Yep. Like, there's no way to dodge that attack right there.
Alright, let's go, guys. We're going to the stronghold.
Ha!
How often should I throw an eye of Ender? You know?
What, Jedi?
How long should I throw an eye of Ender? How long should I wait in between eyes of Ender?
I would say... No, Yiko.
Ah, that one's wrong.
Of course that counts as a hit.
And luckily, then until we find the stronghold. Luckily. Doing this right now.
Ugh. Still a useless attack. Yeah, I saw that coming. Yuyuko, fire the bomb! Yuyuko, what are you doing? There you go. This is an annoying one from what I remember.
Oh, there it is, I found it. Mr. Chop, no. You want to say who you are, by the way, buddy?
This is the gamer of gamers.
Yep, and here's what you...
Okay, one attack left, and this is another annoying one. Welcome to the stream. I'll read your name off in a moment.
Where's that?
You see what's freezing time saying here? But since it did this attack, try to do the same thing, but in other direction. By other direction, you meant to the back. I need to do the same thing when I summon butterflies from the wall, but to the back. You're pretty sure, since I said it's down, left. Uta Raptor, welcome to the stream. Yeah.
Hey, you got a good team, buddy.
Dude, I hate Vermilia. Why is... Dude, the issue is that she keeps moving all over the place.
Oh, there they are. I see it. Who's walking here? Is it that you can't go landing? Sorry. Oh, full inventory. That's not good. That's not good if I have full inventory.
Hang on. I'm gonna lose a life. Even after all that, I still lost life. I just hope I don't lose the other two at this annoying phase. Because she moves all over the place. I get 0 openings to land a hit.
I know how to do the LLC water bugs.
How did that not count as a hit? Like, I have 0 openings to attack. Nothing. Okay, Yuyuko, fire the bomb. So it's clearly my only option for attacking right now. Why does that not count as a hit? That was way too much more annoying than it should be.
It's still going this way.
Not sure why I couldn't do it, though. If I don't believe in such an attack, I can look it up on your channel on Yuyuko Lunatic 1cc. You use it all the time. Alright. Well, for now, I'm just going to focus on finishing the game. Because right now, yeah,
You go back? No, I went forward.
I'm just going to keep going. Silver Knife, Silver Cups, the property of being able to stop time.
I should run wool with me to make a bed so I can run this. So I can run with. No. Should I run some wool with me? Do you think?
I don't know, Jedi. What would you need wool for?
Like a bed, just in case I die, and go right back to the stronghold.
Have your respawn point be in front of the stronghold? I mean, it's up to you because, I mean, do you have, like, that world set up to where if you die, you drop your items, or do you not drop your...
I do not.
Okay. Well, I guess it's up to you then if you want to set your respawn point in the stronghold, then.
Well, that way I get to the stronghold quicker, though.
Yeah, that would make sense. I can look up Ramilia's spell up in your video, since for you it's one that... Really? You're saying the attack I'm having the most annoying time with is an easy one for you. Good morning. Good evening, but you're early. You know, there's a bit of time before the feast. Want some tea? Has anything strange or interesting happened lately? Well, do you mean as strange as a weird ghost coming by yesterday? That's no good.
I hate you.
Ugh. One must disturb her own intentions in order not to be controlled. You're so haphazard. Is that so? But, you know, it's not like you to make an appearance. Well, I wanted to see you hard at work, my friend. You're just here to toy with me, aren't you? You're Yukari, after all. No, I'm here to crush you. Oh, by the way, I found new tea. Oh, is it a tea you stole from the moon, Yuyuko? I'm gonna keep making jokes related to that manga series now that I've finished it. Just on the fact that all they did was steal some sake from the moon.
Hey. Full Prot 3, by the way, buddy.
What, Jedi?
We got Full Prot 3 diamond.
Oh, nice. What a surprise, me too. Is that so? Then do you know about the fresh scent of tea about how the fresh scent of tea fades away with time? That's too bad, I don't. Since my tea's scent doesn't fade ever. That. Okay, I'm just gonna do my usual close combat moves.
Oh, it went backwards. I'm really close to it.
You're really close?
Yep. It went backwards. I think. Classic super big zombie. Got him. That was good. That one bring it and see. I'm trying to fight for it. Maybe zombies are fucking annoying. Yeah, I think it went past it. But he's down here. Oh, it went down. It went down.
It went down? Yeah, you think it... Alright, start digging downward then, Jedi, and you'll find yourself the stronghold. Oh, this annoying attack. I gotta make sure she... There's nothing I can do once she whips that parasol out. Like, she whips that out, I'm basically guaranteed to get hit. Like, there's no way to get over it. There's... Yomo! Or, yeah, not Yomo,
I've never done this before.
There we go, absolutely destroy her with that. Still no way to get past that. Ugh. Still not a fan of that attack. What was... I keep hitting that button by accident.
Oh god. There's one more one. I'll throw her
Oh, that I was not close enough to be hit by that. And of course I am in the middle of attacking when that fires. Okay, down she goes.
Hey, don't hit me.
Wait. What is this? Oh,
still going at you. Never mind. I guess I was wrong. It is not. Oh, hi. Shoot down that crew because it doesn't kill me.
Okay, was that the attack? Because, yeah, this thing's powerful. So I could just keep firing this and then... Wrong move, Yuyiko. Yuyiko! Stop getting comboed! Oh, Yuyiko. Oh, I actually saved an extra life because of that. Okay, that thing's powerful. You look at Touhou Project and someone's playing. Yeah, I'm playing 7.5. I will get back to the mainline games eventually. Those are definitely where I shine better. Because I'll be honest, these fighting games aren't exactly my cup of tea. So much so that I'm actually committing the ultimate shame in the Touhou series of playing on easy mode. Yeah, mock me all you'd like for playing on easy mode, but as someone who's not a fan of fighting games, it's how I'm getting through this, because I'm just playing for the plot. And, I couldn't do it though. Okay, really. To be honest, several years ago you thought it was completely unfair and very, very hard, but after some time you somehow just understood how to deal with it just by following her and grazing. Yes, it was the thing you were talking about. So that's the one that's powerful. Gotcha. How much have I been riled by infinitely super fast flying object? I mean, there's a lot of super fast flying objects in Touhou, so I don't exactly know the laser spam. Huh.
I should have brought some bows. I could have tamed some wolves, honestly. You know what? Hey, who's still chasing me, bud?
Oh, you mean like the one that Yukari was doing there? A bit of an annoying attack, I'll admit.
You're getting hit from all angles.
You love stage hazards. I mean, I'll admit, out of all the fighting games I played, yeah, the Super Smash Bros. Series is definitely one of the better ones. I still don't think I'm a fan of fighting games in general, because while I might be able to handle the single-player content of stuff like Super Smash Bros., no way I could ever get into the competitive field with it. Is Yuyiko weak? No, definitely no. She has amazing physical attacks and super laser. Okay. Took a bit to figure it out, but I got it now. The scent of fresh tea that spreads out and gets weaker. It never actually goes away. How indirect. There's a way to gather back all the scents that spread out. That is, to make a big boundary surrounding it suddenly very small, please. I guess I have no choice. After all, you asked me to. If it wasn't for Yomu's SP1, Yukari's SP4, Yukari's Special 1, and then Special 4, would be the worst spell card in the game by a long shot. Ah, okay. Because I have to pray and not get bad combination. Yeah. That one I can see is definitely a very luck-based one. And again, supports my reasoning on why I'm not a fan of fighting games. Alright, Immaterial and Missing Fantasy. And here we go. We are Japanese Goblin. I got found. Honestly, why is that song called We Are Japanese Goblin if Suika is technically not a goblin, but is rather an Oni? That's something that I find rather strange about this. If she's, the song calls her a Japanese goblin, yet she's technically an Oni.
Still going forward.
Don't ask your names. Yeah, okay. Alright. Oni are more like ogres. But yeah, there's a difference between ogres and goblins, because on the one hand, goblins, they've got the simplicity to them in most games and whatnot. And ogres, I mean, they're always saving princesses from a kingdom far, far away and becoming ultimate memes on the internet. So, definitely a big difference there. That's fan song. Original song is called Broken Moon. I don't think I've heard of Broken Moon before. Okay. Unless it's copyright, maybe we'll add that to our video reaction portion of the stream when we get close to the final hour of the stream. Which will probably be when we finish this. Anyway, Yuyiko is one character who actually has to deal with Suika Final because none of her supers are good at hitting floating targets. Yeah. I mean, I can still go in for close combat, but I can see the issue there. Which is funny because the next fighting game, Yuyiko is Turbo Omega Brain Dead. Or does she want us to think she's Turbo Omega Brain Dead and it's just her... Because I've heard from Freezing Time over here on YouTube on how Yuyiko might be more intelligent than we may think. It's just that she's always changing interests and always like thinking in a way that even Yukari's intimidated by her ways of thinking. It can spam like one move and win most of the fights in her story mode. That kind of brain dead. Ah, the kind of brain dead that selects the Tri-Slosher in Splatoon. Gotcha. You're not sure on what Touhou ST where Japanese Goblin is based on, but the song is playing... The song is playing right now. Wait, the one that's playing right now is Broken Moon? And it's not just story, she's also super strong in online. Okay, so in the online competitive Super Smash Bros. Melee scene... I've apparently been told that one of the reasons why Melee is so popular in the competitive field is apparently because it wasn't built to be a competitive game at all, so it's a lot of broken mechanics that apparently, if you like master them, can cause the game to become just insanely fast-paced. And that's apparently why it's such a popular game in the competitive field. It's also super strong. Wait, you forgot? Broken Move is a conversation theme. It's not like she can be smarter. She's way smarter than she looks. You could see glimpses of it in SSIB. Which one was that? Of all the Touhou games I've played, I don't think I have had one... I've gotten to one yet with those abbreviations. I guess we'll know when we get to it. For now, Let's go.
And the Dragon Ball.
Right.
It was
Yuyuko
by the way.
is definitely super smart. She just doesn't care and wants to live a fun life most of the time. SSIB is a manga. Oh, the manga I just read. Yeah, true. I mean, she did decide pick what was easily the best choice in terms of what to steal. I'll admit that. Even if again, it does feel rather petty that that's what she chose to steal. But I mean, at the same time, yeah, she also makes a good point that, yeah, they have no way of recovering something that can be consumed. But still, out of all the things, I feel like you could have stolen a better consumable item than alcohol. She's probably the smartest character that doesn't have some pre-science or presence. I think it... Okay, maybe my mind's getting to me. 'Cause for some reason, I feel like that's not how you spell presence if you're trying to spell present. Or if that is meant to be pre-science. I don't know, maybe my mind's playing tricks on me right now or something.
How about that? Jody, looks like
Is that, okay, now I gotta look this up before I continue the game, if that's how you spell presence. Because if I... So, I thought it was... Okay, yeah, no, that's how you spell... Okay, so what you said is pre-science, not present. I don't know if you intended to say pre-science, because I've never heard the word pre-science before. Alright, anyway, let's get back to the game. Ah, got found! All thanks to your strange ramblings. Oh, darn. Just when I thought I found my memories, it turned out to be a little... Oh, wait, your memories? Well, then again, Yomu is technically an undead, so maybe the effects of the undead curse and the hollowing of the dark sign is also getting to her, and she has to go and link the fire if she wants to cure it. Well, not link the fire, but rather begin an age of darkness if she wants to cure it. And I thought I'd be able to play a little more. Really, you know, things in advance and whatever. Okay. I didn't think that a strange ghost like you would come out and spoil my fun. Only it wouldn't have any fragrance or anything. How rude. You called me out to gather all the fresh scent back, right? A white cedar is more fragrant than its buds. Even a dirty little Oni like you should know that. Is that supposed to be a compliment? This scent I've gathered, does it bear you mark on purpose or by chance? It's okay if kids like you don't understand. You must be brave to treat an Oni like a kid. Or is it just that you're already dead? Nani? Now that you mention it, it seems like I've found a new tea. You know, I am here, so there's no point in changing the topic back to that. Was it really something natural and not on purpose? Of course it's all natural. It is the tea from the shrine. There's no way shrine tea could be natural. So you want to compare which has the better scent, me or that tea from the shrine? Okay, even I'm getting confused now on Yuyuko's reason for even being here. Because it sort of feels like Yuyuko's kind of just here, and not really all that interested. Then again, we don't know what Yuyuko's thinking, so maybe she has a motive in all of this. You never know. Amazing. You think that's amazing? It gets better from here. That's what I meant. I'm a natural demon. My powers are natural. My powers aren't useless like yours. Alright, and... fire!
Okay.
It is destroying all of her. Okay, now that I finally have a taste of the power, it took me the entire.
Did you tell me some of those alien skills next time we get together? Like what you learned in college, buddy?
I'm still not good at dodging the boulders. Also, no, wrong button. Okay, so. Huh! Wrong attack. Wrong attack again. Oh, she actually dodged them that time. Oh, I thought I could sneak underneath her there. Okay, she's going in for close combat. I'm mixing up names here. Yuriko jump. I never react fast enough to jump. That is not the... Oh, jeez! Ah! Okay, finish her off. Finish her off. Ugh. Alright, get my health back. Oh, this attack. Can I even get out of the way of that? Oh, I am not getting any good openings to hit her. Oh, no. Okay, close combat is good here. I see. Ooh, that did good damage. Alright, down she goes there. What was that move? I don't think I ever fired that one before. Ah, she managed to land a hit before. Anyway, what was your request, Jedi?
I forgot.
Wait, I wonder if I can... No, it has to be that. Okay. Oh!
Yeah, I just got some extra items to even some chances to fight the other dragon.
Alright, down you go.
Oh, it's turning! The eye is turning, it's angling. Is that a big sign?
What? Oh, I'm out of power.
Really? Yeah. Oh, it went back and finally.
Oh! She's the only character that has to backdash it. Really?
Oh, I know that. Let's go in this way. I think
Oh, I probably don't want to get hit by those.
This is a big glowing guy. What about the engine dragon? And
Oh, that's right, this attack. This is the one where I get, like, 0 openings to do anything.
Yeah, definitely one past.
Like, my only opening is, yeah, when she...
It went down! This time it went down again.
Where you at? None of my attacks hit her there. What? So can only projectiles hit her when she's in this form? So it seems like only projectiles can hit her when she's in this form.
Oh, there's my pizza. Alright, boys, tonight.
If so... I shall ensure she gets hit a ton. There we go.
Time to dig down. Here we go.
Alright, now... Here she goes. So obviously that's not gonna hit. Oh no, it does kind of hit her. If I do it all the way from the back.
Here we go. We're going down to the end of the stronghold.
You're going down. Alright, good luck, friend. Good luck, friend.
Thank you. Right here, zombie. Yes, it's a good sign. Here we go. Oh, you did the line one. I hit it.
If I wanted to unleash. I wanted to unleash that.
Oh, there's a lot of monsters. Get rid of it and hey, how you doing? What is zombies?
You found the stronghold, Jedi?
Yep, I did.
Oh, I got comboed there. Ah. Come on, Yiko. Ah. Oh, that's like a weaker version of the attack. Okay. Oh, of course I was one hit from that away from winning. It's obvious, but I can still hit her with projectiles in the fog form, so it takes reduced damage from what you've seen. Usually just spam supers on it once into the last phase.
Hang on, Creeper, don't explode.
Yeah, it's only character that has to backdash it. Wow.
Is there a zombie dungeon right next to my spawn?
What, Jedi?
Oh, there's the zombies.
You remember reading the README for 7.5 static English patch? And one line in it was like, we have contacted native Japanese speakers, and we still couldn't make sense of what Yuyiko says. Interesting. Suika Final takes reduced damage from what you've seen. Usually just spam supers on it once it gets into last phase. Gotcha.
Alright. Now to find the end portal. Here we go.
Alright, so you're in the stronghold, Jedi? Alright, Jedi, my buddy Jedi Women Gamer's infiltrating the Minecraft stronghold, everyone. He's gonna soon find the end and go confront the Ender Dragon.
And finally win the game.
Yes.
Big moment. Big moment for my channel. I'll be recording for this when I beat it.
Yeah, I'll be sure to check it out sometime. I'll be sure to check it out sometime in my free time. The Netherworld. A world where the sky's color is strange. There's demand from humans, so summer is the busiest time for ghosts. Wait, so summer is the busiest time for ghosts? What sort of demands are humans making for the Netherworld? That leaves the Netherworld busy. They almost feel as if they're alive. Someone once said that being busy was a sign of being alive. Wouldn't that mean that all ghosts are lazy slackers? Isn't that kind of wrong?
Oh, there's more to it.
Yeah, I mean, I know as someone that enjoys relaxing a lot, does that mean I'm technically an undead whenever I'm streaming? And that technically makes Jedi an undead as well, whenever he's playing Mario or Minecraft. When you go out for... Well, I guess sports would count as being kind of busy if you do it professionally. Anyway. The fragrance of tea. The fragrance of dead plants. Souls. Don't sing weird songs, please. The tea's fragrance will spread. Oh, Yuriko's singing right now. The fragrance of tea. The fragrance of dead plants. Souls. The tea's fragrance will spread. And sometime later, the entire nether world will smell nice. That would take quite a while. There's plenty of time for ghosts. The concept of time is different than the concept that living humans hold. To a ghost, a human's long life is both a moment and an eternity. It's both long and short. Which is it? Who knows? The English translation is kind of odd, and 7.5 isn't supported by TH Crap yet, so nobody else has double-checked the Japanese original. Wait, in terms of the readme stuff, or as in the song that I just sang? Yomu, you understand, right? People used to like spreading things. Eh? What does that mean? Yeah, they used to always like spreading their germs all over the place as kids, and, you know, the ending texts, since these tend to be less public. Ah, okay. If you spread things out, they become thinner, right? Then, at some point, it will disappear. If you don't shut it in, the flavor and odor will be lost. It's an interesting question. So does that mean I should keep my peanut butter all on one part of the sandwich instead of spreading it across the bread for the sandwich? If so, that would be a very interesting peanut butter sandwich.
Hello, creeper. Hello.
But it's never actually lost. A completely dispersed world, that simple elegance. If you're to live at the Saigyoji house, I wish for you to understand that the Saigyoji house... Is that supposed to be like Yuyiko's, like, netherworld palace or something? Because a lot of these characters, we never get to actually see where they live at outside of glimpses during some of these endings. So we never actually get to see, like, where Yuyiko's living, like if she has some sort of palace in the netherworld. Are you just trying to confuse me here? What are you talking about? This has always been the viewpoint that we hold. I want you to understand. Oh, I forgot! I forgot that Yomu's cave woman. What? Whoops. Me never know what type of view you hold. So me glad you taught me. I forgot Yomu's cave woman in this game. If you took point of view to everyday work, wouldn't we be in trouble? No, Yomu, daily repetition is refined elegance. From the latest incident...
Touhou has weird dialogue.
It was dense, but not that. No, she is that dense. It may not take point of view to everyday work. Would we not be trouble? No, Yomu. Daily repetition is refined in elegance. From the latest incident, you can see that the difference between refined and simple elegance immediately. Latest incident? You referring to repeated beasts? Yeah, of course.
What?
That had be Reimu's and company's work. Marisa organizer. There was no simple elegance in the netherworld, only cave woman in the netherworld. However, it was not exactly a lie when Yuyuko claimed that the tea's fragrance could spread throughout the netherworld. Of course, there were other reasons why this couldn't be true. In today's world, there only existed refined elegance. That's because the netherworld is forever locked underground. Dun, 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 dun. Had to throw in an Undertale reference there. Accumulated simple elegance probably manifests itself as refinement. The little Oni that caused this instant didn't have any refined elegance, so that's why she manifested herself as a spreading mist. It's because Oni don't exist in Gensokyo anymore. Wait, so if Oni don't exist in Gensokyo anymore, then how does Suika exist? Is she just like a non-existent being? Just like, are we going into Kingdom Hearts logic here? We're going into nobodies? We're actually in the Gensokyo's actually in the world that never was? Yuyuko saw that the little Oni spread herself out and became an Oni in and throughout Gensokyo. It gets explained in a later game, but the TLDR in contest of this game is that Suika is not supposed to be here. Okay. Because, I mean, yeah, the only other Oni we've seen throughout the series has been the one we saw in Old Hell over in Touhou 11. And I know there was like a... They like recognized each other. Like when you choose Suika as Reimu's partner, that like they recognize each other. I know we've encountered some other Oni throughout the series. Yeah, Yugi is there because the Oni moved away to former/old hell, but Suika is on the surface. Yuko saw that the little Oni spread herself out and became an Oni in and throughout Gensokyo.
Alright.
That's why no one could actually see her. The denizens of Gensokyo didn't understand the Japanese viewpoint. Well, I'm not sure if anyone outside of Gensokyo would understand the Japanese viewpoint either. That's why they were duped and played by the little Oni. They didn't feel her presence by their side. Yes, there was no one that could destroy Oni, something that the people of old took for granted no longer existed. Yomu needed to study a bit more so she could stop being cave woman. At least until that sword could cut through Oni. Yeah, being cave woman is not going to defeat an Oni, unfortunately. When told that, Yomu's expression became complicated. Oh, really? A cave woman can have a complicated expression? So, the weakness of Oni... Oh yeah, wasn't it that, like, the weakness of an Oni was, like... I think it was mentioned in one of the previous endings that her weakness was, like, beans or something? If I remember correctly. Like, I think it was a specific type of beans. So, Oni moved from Gensokyo to Hell several hundreds of years ago, so they are just a myth in Gensokyo. You're getting off, Jedi?
No, I don't get off. I can't find the end portal frame. The end portal, I mean.
It should be in the stronghold somewhere. I mean, the Eye of Ender led you to that stronghold, so I guess Like, if it feels like you've searched every room in the stronghold, you could try mining away at some of the walls to see if you can find any secret passages. Otherwise, just keep looking, or maybe create a system to mark down which parts of the stronghold you've already explored.
Any torches?
Yeah, something like torches or specific blocks. A way to mark down which paths you've already explored if you feel like, you know, you're stuck in a maze or something. That should be, fried soybean. Yeah, fried soybean. Sardine head and holly branches, if you remember the print works right. That's why no one believes at first that she's an Oni. Also, Space Mato, did you just recently come in? If so, welcome to the stream. Either that or I'm not paying full attention to everyone that's here. Because maybe you guys were here and I'm just not paying attention to all the names. Yeah, I think I just wasn't paying attention to all the names because we've been getting a fairly decent-sized audience today compared to usual, where it's usually just my regulars. So I'll try my best to pay attention. I do apologize for not paying attention. Best part is that since Vampire's Japanese name literally reads as a blood-sucking Oni, it seems like Remilia also shares these weaknesses. Really? So, I mean, I know some of her weaknesses. I know, like, the sun hurts her, but can't kill her, despite what Six claims. And she apparently has a major weakness and can be killed with water. Something like that. That's how I understand it. So, I've never heard anyone say that Remilia has the same weaknesses as Remilia and Flandre having the same weaknesses as those.
Oh, I don't think I explored this part of the stronghold. Hold on. Oh wait, I did.
And if so, could that theoretically mean then that Suika is also weak to water and sunlight? Maybe not to the point that it can kill them, but still it's like somewhat weak to it, maybe. Or can at least hurt them. That's an interesting thing to consider there. Anyway, that is another good ending down. And once again, the game is going to force me to save a replay against my will.
Oh no, this is not fire.
What, in game or spider actually in the house, Jedi?
I meant, what are those little, what are those little, are they silverfish?
Yeah, there's silverfish do spawn in the fortress, and I do believe they have a silverfish spawner right in front of the portal too, so yeah, be ready for those. Yep, their weakness is fried. Running water, but yes, things like,
Another one.
You have saved replay without your consent, yes. The real question is, can you distract Remilia by throwing a bag of rice and forcing her to count it? That's like one of the... Though the question is, why would she take the time to count the rice is my question. That's a very specific thing to do, and a very obscure question. I don't exactly know how that would distract someone. It's a European belief? Okay. Nonetheless, that leaves only 2 good endings to go. A vampire moment, TM. Let's see, it's about 5:44 p.m. in my time zone. I am wondering if I want to start up another run at this time, because at the moment we mainly only have 2 runs left, because we only have 2 more playable characters. There's Yukari, and I'm guessing the last playable character will be Suika herself. Similar to with Touhou 3, in that I'm able to play as the final boss as a character if I score a good end, or like beat the game without using continues. Wait, it's a spoiler. Yeah, try not to spoil too much. In terms of where I am right now in the mainline games, like the farthest I've gotten is Touhou 13. Which I'm currently still kind of stuck on the extra stage there. I've been taking a bit of a break from that. And I just started up the spin-off games and plan on working my way up with the spin-off games until I catch up to 13 and move on with the other spin-off games onward. Endings in 7.5 are weird because most characters have 2 bad endings and 1 good. 2 bad endings? What? How's it possible to get 2 bad endings?
Hey, Bat.
The cutting off points are stage 5 in Yukari. If you continue before Yukari, you don't get to fight her. Wait, don't get to fight Yukari or don't get to fight Suika?
Excuse me.
Well, anyway. Yeah, we just have Yukari and Suika to go. Oh, if I continue on Yukari, that removes Suika. Apparently continuing on Suika doesn't matter. Well, you're saying I'm guaranteed the good ending either way, or or is it that there's only 1 bad ending I can get with Suika? But from story, I haven't finished yet. Okay. I guess it depends on how long you guys plan on sticking around. If I should have one more go, or if now would be a good time to go and get some dinner. Because I'll be gone for somewhere from like 30 minutes to an hour, and then come back to the stream to finish this.
Yeah.
1 bad ending, 1 neutral, and 1 good one. Okay. If I have reached Suika on a character, apparently locks me into good ending anyway. Really? I thought... I haven't really tested yourself. That's interesting. I'm still deciding what I want to do here. If I want to go get some dinner right now, or if I want to keep the stream moving while I still have an audience. I guess while we're still here, I guess I want to consider what the best options are for spell cards for Yukari. So let's see here. Border Sign, Quadruple Barrier, Shikigami, Ran, Yakumo, Yukari, and Suika are honestly on easy side. I mean, they're the final boss characters. I would think that they'd make things easy. Border Sign, Boundary of Dimension. Yukari has some interesting attacks, and Suika melee is just strong. I mean, knowing that Suika is able to control densities, yeah, she could just make it to where her punches could just basically be like Minecraft Steve and be able to punch trees to be able to get wood from them, basically. Like, honestly, I wonder how Steve and Suika would do in punchies. Well, knowing that Suika can manipulate densities, she could probably manipulate Steve's hand to not be strong enough to be able to punch trees anymore, so probably not. Not quite as game-breaking as Patchoul's projectile spam or Remilia dash, but still. Alright, well, we'll see how it goes. Okay, you recommend first spell freezing time for both of them? Or Boundary, Charming, Quadruple Barrier. Wait a minute, so... Oh, they're both Quadruple Barrier. Still Ran Yakumo X. Boundary, Objective Border. So I guess the first for both of them, then?
Hey. Let me in.
Okay, so I'll ask the question one more time. If you guys, depending on how long you guys plan on sticking around, if you guys want to see me do one more run now while you're still here, or if you think you'd be willing to wait for me to quick go get some dinner. Obviously, maybe go and do something if I'm going to go get some dinner. And then feel free to come back later, you know, when I'm back into the stream.
Okay.
No, I guess since I'm undecided on my choice and I'm still here and I'm about to start this up, I guess we can go ahead and get started on the Yukari run. Hang on, what's, can I close... Hang on, I'll be right back. Mom wants me to close the garage door.
Oh, river. Hey, spider. What the? This disaster. One hit took him out. Okay. Good that.
Okay. The garage door was already closed. Mom didn't forget. Actually, why am I using this hanger? Going over by the dryer.
Oh, I found anywhere in the stronghold I haven't been to before. And we explored this area of the stronghold. I'll be sure to watch this. I'll be sure to upload this when I'm done recording it, probably, or sometime this week.
Okay. Ooh, welcome to the stream. Let's see here. Okay, well, it looks like an audience just came in, so I guess we'll go with continuing the game for now. Let's see, who just came in here? Give me a moment to open up the translator.
I can't find this stupid end portal.
You can't find it. You could try throwing the an Eye of Ender and mine in the direction that it goes in. You could try doing that.
Okay.
If you can't find it. Okay, Mark Kaepernick, welcome to the stream. And then let's see what you guys have been saying here. Okay, Freezing Time is saying hi, and then... And Mon, what does that mean? Anyway, welcome to the stream, Mark. But yeah, I guess while you're here, we'll go ahead and continue with the game for now. I'll get some dinner after this run. Not sure translator will really help here. Alright. Well, at least I got his name.
Oh, no. Before I answer.
Alright. Blood-colored liquor.
No, I'm not ending this revolve until I find the end portal.
Oh. The vampire passing by there. May I borrow a bit of your time? Who is it? I was about to go to sleep, too. So how'd you get in here? Let's switch topics for a bit. You wouldn't happen to have any quality sake, would you? Yeah, I know where you can steal some quality sake. And I'm gonna keep joking around with that Touhou manga you sent me. Because it's basically... I'm gonna keep making fun of the fact that all they did with their moon invasion is just steal sake. There is no joke, I'm here to steal your booze. Let's switch topics for a bit. You wouldn't happen to have any quality sake, would you? Topics, pretty inconvenient. To switch it when there wasn't really one in the first place. Denki Bran? Is that a type of... Is that a brand of sake or a type or flavor? Brandy? What about it? I hope you're not going to suggest we drink the night away together. Why do I have to drink with you? I came here for your sake. Tomorrow's the banquet after... yeah, you basically guessed it, Space Motto. It's basically... There is no joke, I'm here to steal your booze.
Okay, I think I've got it there.
Silly fool. I have no idea what you got in there, but I'll drive you out. What could possibly be irritating your mood? A lack of potassium? Calcium? Oh, that is quite the insult there, Yukari. One I would have never thought of. Alright, what do we got here? What was that just got fired? Hang on. I'm not sure what I did to trigger that, but... Alright, go ahead. Okay, a bit of weird attacks so far. I'm starting as I get that hang of it, I'll understand a bit more. So far that... I dived right into that. I dived right into that as well. Oh, she's... Okay. Hot! Ah! There's no way around that. This is only the first boss, and I'm already having to use up a bomb. What the... Ooh, the counter. You missed, Yukari. Okay, I can only block that. That's the only way I'm getting past that. Oh, I actually managed to get underneath it there. Why did I not block it? Dude, I'm gonna be losing to Remilia, of all characters. Okay, it seems like this is best when with close combat. While the projectiles are somewhat useful, I'm not seeing its full potential, so I might be better off using close combat here. Unless I'm just underestimating its potential. Or don't understand some of the cool attacks like with Yuyuko. What the? What was that? I'm very confused by some of these attacks. How did that hit land? Alright, there we go. Oh, I took her out. I thought I went down there. The sun is rising. Thankfully this is stage 1 Remilia, so she doesn't get her funny spell card for... Yeah, good. Okay, it's better this way. Anyway, you just wanted to see how I play this particular game. Yeah, I mean, I'm not that big into fighting games, so... I'm just playing through the game on easy mode for the story. I know it's heavily looked down upon to play Touhou games on easy mode, but as someone who's not a big fan of fighting games and I'm only playing this for the plot, I'm just gonna stick to easy mode. Believe me, gamer of gamers, if you dodge on Lunatic, it's definitely doable on easy. Though on Lunatic, it's one of the most unfair spell... Well, you say unfair, yet you claim you can dodge it. You only understand written English not so badly. Anyway, the calcium is an untranslatable pun. Potassium sounds similar to Japanese onomatopoeia for being irritated. But the phrase for irritated people is, you must be lacking in calcium. Oh yeah, 7.5 on Lunatic. Yeah. So, Space Motto... if you really want to see a skilled player play this game, my buddy Freezing Time over on YouTube, he plays Touhou, that plays this game. He's a Touhou expert, basically, both in terms of gameplay as well as a lore expert. He does a good job telling me stuff like, you know, lots of good lore, and I always wanted to play this game. You love games like this game of Undertale. Yeah, I mean, definitely, I do enjoy the mainline games a lot more than this. Yomu clone thing, she summons 2 of them. What were they What were they thinking? Limited continues in a Castlevania game? What were they thinking? That's a Quarter Guy reference if you don't know. Well, you can dodge it. You have videos where you beat the game as every character on Lunatic. You're going to the dumb idea of all-shot games in mostly order... Wait, what's all-shot? But you still hate her first spell on Lunatic. Ah, okay. No helping it. If it's just brandy, I'll share some. Really? It's fine? You've got a soft spot after all. Yeah, exactly. The value of alcohol is different for every person. For people on the moon, apparently it's the greatest treasure of all. For most people down here on Earth, it's like not all that interesting most of the time. He only skipped solo shots in Imperishable Night because some are horribly unbalanced. Also, Alice has 0.00001 damage. Are you talking about in this game, Space Motto, or in Imperishable Night? Because I know when you play as Marisa and Alice in Imperishable Night, you have like that overpowered move of like being able to keep rapidly going in and out of focus mode to be able to like fire both Alice's and Marisa's attack at the same time. To be able to dish out damage on bosses quickly. I know you can do that. You've seen a LNN of solo Alice. Oh, you mean the solo runs. Okay, I mainly played the duo mode since those are the ones where you get the good endings for. As well as the, combined powers. But yeah, you're talking about the solo stuff where you play as each character on their own. I've never done that before. And I don't think I want to try that because it sounds insane compared to what you're saying, if what you're saying is true. Just barely captures Kagaya final, the damage was bad. Oh. Really? It's fine. You've got a soft spot after all. You have no doubt that this game would have made you work hard, but in your opinion, you would have been able to pass it. I'm certain. I mean, a lot of games out there, if you put enough effort and skill into it and time, I mean, you can become a master at it. Just take a look at my experience with Dark Souls. I mean, back when I first played Dark Souls, I was, fat rolling. I was, really bad at it. I was dying a lot. And while I still die a decent amount in Dark Souls, I'm good enough that I can, first try Manus at this point in Dark Souls. You skipped extra stage in 2 because it's turbo. Oh, yeah. Me and Freezing Time have a lot to say about extra stage in Touhou 2 because that was one of the... Similar to 13, that's another extra stage I've had to take a break from. I've been all the other extra stages up to 13. But yeah, 2 I basically needed to skip. I know I'm gonna have to go back to that at some point, but yeah, your best run died to Sigma, Phase 4. Wait, we're talking about Mega Man now? Mega Man X? Okay, now I'm confused. There's some insanely hard Undertale fan games, sure. Believe me, it's easier to master those than lunatics in most Touhou games, especially in some games like Touhou 11, Touhou 15. Dark Souls, you're familiar. Yeah, Dark Souls is awesome. You mean, the funny eye. Oh yeah. Apologies for forgetting its name. I usually like hearing it. I usually hear it referred to as, the ultimate tank or something. I keep forgetting it's called Evil Eye Sigma. You're currently grinding out new and, okay, just for your awareness, I know you're relatively new to the stream, but do please try to keep the stream family-friendly if you can. So I'm gonna delete that message. Just so, like, it's an interesting message, but I gotta delete it. Because, let's see here. Where's all... Yeah, sorry, but, I do like keeping things family-friendly around here and trying to make sure everyone remains on their best behavior. You see, Mark, he's playing on easy mode, which is leagues and leagues easier than normal mode. Yeah. You're saying the right things, but no one will be able to pass more than one fan game in the Undertale the first time. Let's just say it took you several years to beat everything in this game. It's hardest fighting game in Touhou after all. Yeah. It doesn't exactly have that same bullet hell appeal as the other Touhou fan games. But anyway, the difference between Reimu B and Marisa A in UFO Extra is insane. Oh boy, Reimu B can hardly kill things in time. I'm sorry, I mean, there's a good reason why I went with Sene for the extra stage in UFO, because, yeah, wow. I mean, that was UFO. Well, it's not as hard as 11. That was still a fairly challenging one. Like, there's one Twitch streamer I follow called, like, Nui-sama, who basically, I've completely lost count on how many live streams they have struggled to beat Touhou 12 on normal mode. First time you entered boss fight, you died in the final. Oh! I mean, I can think of maybe at least one instance against New that, yeah, I failed against the final spell card, and then I eventually had a run against New where I actually managed to win, and it felt awesome. So, yeah, it can definitely be very soul-crushing, a lot of these extra stages, but once I actually managed to rise above it, it's awesome. Okay, just keep playing. You think you've noticed what language you speak. You'll just watch the game. By the way, it's 2 AM right now. Okay, funniest part is that you entered it with 1 power? What, the fight or the final attack? Oh, that... Oh, no, wait. It's only 11 and 10 that bases your bombs off giving up power. And you only died to final fate. Okay. Alright, let's get back to the game. That warm fire has taken your life and vanished. Marisa A is ridiculously strong and melts through the fight. See, grape-colored liquor. Okay, but Yukari is just looking all over the place. But okay, no wonder Yukari was... Okay, I'm starting to understand now why Yukari was satisfied with stealing sake from the moon if she's going all over this place just to get some alcohol. Blue UFO as Reimu B is pure pain. Marisa A casually kills most of that. Wait, the blue UFOs? Wait, but... Oh, yeah, that's right, because New unleashes, so I forgot. Yeah, there's some difficult attacks with New, that's for sure. Laser gotcha. The transient fire vanishes by the hand of the strict wind. Oh, the magician passing by there. May I borrow a bit of your time? Who is it? How did you manage to get all the way over here? Let's just say I will be very impressed if you'll beat this fighting game or any above average on difficulty Danmaku game on Lunatic in less than half of your training without reviving OFC. Well,
I'm gonna tell myself, Mom, I'm gonna go to my grandparents.
Alright, go ahead, Jedi. See you later.
I'll be back to finally finish up the game.
Alright, see you then, Jedi. Alright, well, Jedi's gone. Alright, I'll finish this set of dialogue, but... I'm wondering if now might be a good time to go and get some dinner, or now. So, I mean, I still got an audience around the... Yeah, I'll keep moving. If I'm unsure, I'm just gonna keep playing the game for now until, like... At latest, I'll go for my dinner break when we finish the run, I guess. Yeah, well, I'll go for a dinner break once we finish this run, because at that point I'm gonna start really stretching it, and I'm gonna have a pretty late dinner. if I go any later than, like, the end of this run of the game. Who is it? How did you manage to get all the way over here? By singing. A drifter? Seems right enough. You have some nice sake as well. This isn't some bar on the outskirts. If you're a drifter, try somewhere else. Yeah, let's try the moon. I'm gonna keep making moon jokes based around that manga series throughout this entire stream. Van Allen. Wine. I came here to pick that up. That's too sudden. I'm bringing it to today's banquet anyway. Wait, you're not even invited. It's not too sudden. Look, I've even brought a note of advance notice. Yeah, note that she didn't get to see until now. Oh, she just walked right into all of my physical attacks. Okay. Still a bit unsure if I... Wait. That's some, like, samurai, like, those, like, samurai sword moments where it's like you pull out the sword and then the moment you put it back in the sheath, it, like, shows the damage that was dealt. Hey, let's do more of that. Okay, it is kind of a delay, so yeah, if they jump out of the way like that, it doesn't exactly work all that well. There we go. Who knows?
I'm gonna get up and crawl through it.
Okay, that is pretty satisfying to watch. Boom! You can summon the lasers, yes. Okay. Wait. Yeah, that's basically what this is, Moto. It's basically Yukari's Boo's adventure. She's basically only out fetching the alcohol MacGuffins, so that way she can be able to summon the ultimate alcohol from the moon. We gotta write down, start tally marking the amount of times I make jokes related to that manga series where they invade the moon just to steal sake. I'm gonna keep making fun of that. You don't know, you're not sure. You've been training for several years so you can get through fan games on the Undertale. AI handles them about as well as I'd expect. I mean, there's a couple of instances where she managed to jump out of the way, and this is easy mode. But still, though, like, the whole... That's an anime moment right there, where it's like... Well, not really anime, but like samurai moment where you like have the clash and then like they go through each other, and then we see who took the damage when they put their sword back in their sheath. Like that's what that feels like to me when I do that attack. So I'm gonna be doing that pretty often throughout this. And with this, I've taken the wine as well. Wine as well? Are you taking something else? Well, let's see. How about that fragile-looking biscuit? Biscuit? Why would there be a biscuit anywhere? The lasers have delay, but they span the entire width/height. If it doesn't bother to dodge, it's eating the laser. Gamer of Gamers has been playing Touhou for 5 years, if you're not mistaken. He's still a lot of trolls with EX stages and not... going to any harder lunatics. Yeah, Yukari is pretty chill on her story. Alright. Hang on, let me actually go back. Now that Freezing Time has brought that up, let me go back, all the way back to my very first Touhou video here. I'm not going to show it, but I want to see, what is my oldest Touhou video? Because that was when I first played Touhou 7. I wanted to start with Touhou 6 for the... adventure, but then I ended up not getting the game to work at the time. Because for some reason... Oh, I also see you left a informational comment on my previous Touhou stream. I'll check that out. Maybe, actually, now that I see that, maybe I'll check that out at this time. Maybe we'll save that until when we get back from the dinner break. That we'll do some reading. So we'll wait till after this run to be looking into lore explanations. Not exactly that, Space... I mean, that was one of the issues I encountered. Luckily, I managed to find a solution in that I can prevent that from happening if I play the game on windowed mode. The main issue that I had was whenever Windows would have, like, a security update, it would, like, for some reason, the game just wouldn't want to work. Like, I'd open up the game, the window would open up, but then it would just show the first screen and then turn away, and then the program would say that it's not responding. So I had to start with 7 instead. Eventually I got 6 to work for a while. Okay, my very first Touhou video... Oh yeah, it was 5 years ago. In terms of the exact release date, it was on October 21st of 2018. So that's roughly... We're going to be getting close to 6 years that I started playing Touhou soon. When you think about something like this, you get scared at the thought of the complexity of these games. Don't worry about it. Alright, looks like we got a lot here. Alright, yeah, I'll definitely check that out. Maybe when I get back from the dinner break. You left it while I was streaming since you forgot too early. Alright, yeah, we'll check that out after this run. Maybe after the dinner break. Anyway, let's get back into the game here. Where was I? To this point that it doesn't like seeing Wait. Embodiment of Scarlet Devil does not run well on modern operating systems. It happens when the game is 20 plus years old and was made by one Japanese guy, to the point that it doesn't like seeing non-Japanese locale. Yeah, it's very strange. I mean, right now, last night I tried it, it seems to work. But yeah, it's like there are times where it wants there are times where it'll work and times where it won't work. So it's like I'm certain that it can run just fine on some of these slightly older operating systems, but like, yeah, Windows 10, it's been having lots of troubles like that. Which is very strange because all the other Touhou games have worked perfectly fine. Like I could boot up Touhou 7 perfectly easily or something. But yeah, back when I first played Touhou 6, like I would keep having to take down security like uninstalling security updates just to get the game to work, which seemed risky, but at the same time it was kind of my only option. Anyway, back to the game. Below the stone without a drop of blood, below the eternal stone. I do wonder, knowing more about those kind of ropes back there, and that those are like supposed to be the perfect and like immortal ropes, that those kind of ropes are back there. Is that the Seigu Ayakashi back there, I wonder? Or is... because like we're technically in the Netherworld right now, right? So I wonder if that's the Seigu Ayakashi back there. Oh, the half-ghost passing by there. May I borrow a bit of your time? Well, I don't need to be scared, just don't try to do everything. Start with easy and normal difficulties, try different games, just don't go for endless, lunatic. Go for lunatic unless you're... I mean, you say that, Freezing Time, yet I've seen one Let's Player on YouTube who did go diving straight into lunatic, and they somehow managed to score the good endings in Touhou 1, somehow. Which reminds me, I gotta at some point go back to Touhou 1 as well. In terms of the the retro games. Yeah, I still gotta beat the extra stage in 2. And then I gotta go back and get the good endings in Touhou 1 at some point. Highly responsive to prayers can easily be cheesed to... Really? That's an interesting claim. But yeah, I'll definitely be... Who knows, maybe when I'll finish this game up, I'll go back to highly responsive to prayers. I mainly wanted to get going with more spin-off games, but who knows, maybe I'll go with more of that. Reminds you of how Steam version of 11 had false positive because its encryption hit the 1 in billion chance of encrypting code in such a way that some parts of it looked like malware? I don't remember that. Is it Ayakashi, interesting theory? You think it's not? Never thought about it, to be honest. Maybe I'm right. Oh! Who knows? I mean, I know my Souls games to know that any little bit of background detail could be very important to lore. Because apparently something I recently found out in Dark Souls 2... Or no, the first Dark Souls, not the second one. Is that opening from, like... Ash Lake into the Tomb of the Giants might have been caused by the rebellion against the gods. And so such a detail is something I never considered, that the rebellion against the gods might have launched an attack on the Tomb of the Giants. Alright, enough about Dark Souls. Let's get back to the game. You use bombs on stage sections to chain tiles and rack up score. Then use those lives to get through bosses. On stage to chain tiles. You don't know if you're right, but this is good advice. You think you're right. Yeah, no need to rush it. Feel free to get into it when you feel ready. Because I know Dark Souls... I only started getting into Dark Souls when I felt like I'd played some other difficult games, that of course being Touhou and Hollow Knight, that I felt ready for Dark Souls. So yeah, take your time, Mark. Yeah, you'll be ready for it when you feel like it. Once you take that first step, it'll all be uphill from there. Just know that when you first start playing, you know, you might not be perfect at it, but the more you put time and patience into it, you'll get good eventually. But unfortunately, you won't be able to use the computer only in the middle of summer. What? Let's see. Alright, back to the game. Oh, the half-ghost passing by there. May I borrow a bit of your time?
Ooh, Lady Yukari. Though it's not normal for you. You're always so sudden.
My, what a greeting. Thank you, Yukari. Shall I tattle to you, Yuko? 30% yes, 80% no.
Me not say anything bad.
By the way, you had some fine sake as well.
Fine sake? Not sure if fine, but me do have some for tonight.
Debrogile or Debrogly Wave. I'm guessing these are names of like actual alcohol brands or something.
It's unrefined sake. It's for tonight, so me cannot give you any.
No, don't be stingy. I forgot that my caveman voice sounds a bit like Cookie Monster a bit.
Did somebody say Cookie?
Oh boy, we got a lot of chat here. If a stage in highly responsive to prayers has a lot of tiles on it, a single bomb can easily give you over 300,000 points in a game where extends are every 400,000. We don't know what kind of man you need to beat Touhou 1 on Lunatic as your first Yeah, exactly. That is like... It was the strangest choice, yet that guy was somehow stubborn enough to do it. And it's like, wow. Either he experienced already, or he's just a pure madman who overcomes impossible through sheer will. And I think he's a madman that overcomes it through determination. Oh no, don't be stingy. Alright, here we go. Okay, Yomo's going in for the close combat. Oh, she blocked it that time. Okay, it's a fairly decent range before she starts getting into the... where I can't really do much. Okay, she's going in for the close combat attacks. I gotta make sure that... Oh, jeez. Alright, welcome back, Jedi. Oh, jeez. Come on. You almost got him. She keeps getting too close for me to launch my favorite attack. Alright, take that. Wait. There we go.
There it is.
You've been doing a lot of aerial combat there, Yomu, so you're gonna be very weak against that attack. Christ keeps saying that in Japanese sound like alcohol names. Yeah, it probably is alcohol names, most likely. No nos.
Yeah, that means that.
Yeah, this is gonna be a breeze with this move. Just being able to keep spamming that.
I finally get figured out. No, it's been. Oh, I should have this.
Yeah, sure. The one who's on Twitch is telling facts here, but it's a pro tactic used in speed running. You don't think that man with almost zero experience can come up to that on his own? Yeah, exactly. It's like, what?
Never mind. Go ahead. I've gone now for the storm mode.
If so, I'll be sure to try that trick when I go back in for the normal mode run of Touhou 1. I finally obtain unrefined sake.
You coming to banquet, Yukari? Or Lady Yukari?
Alright, she at least has some level of etiquette. She's not 100% cave woman, but 90, maybe at most 90% of her is cave woman. I'm going today. I wasn't invited though.
Then bring sake with you.
I'm planning on bringing along someone else with me. It'll definitely be lively.
Where are these zombies spawning?
You think there's a... Well, I know with how monsters spawn in Minecraft, Jedi...
I see them.
Okay. Alright, Kurasame's liquor... Okay. Once again, on hunting for the liquor MacGuffin so we can forge the liquor gauntlet. And be able to transform half the universe into liquor. Now to steal from the thief. Yes. Towering stone tower. Rotting town of machines. Oh, the human passing by there. May I borrow a bit of your time? Perhaps this is a modification you do not know. You go through everything on your own. Eh? What? I'm about to head out. Head out? To the shrine, you mean? The banquet does start tonight. Wait, you're coming too? I never know where you are, so I didn't invite you. Let's switch topics for a bit. You have some cheap sake, don't you? It's a decent sake. What about it? Mysterious shochu. Normal shochu. Don't make it seem like some weird drink. I came to take that. I can't let you drink it now. I'll have nothing to bring with me for tonight if you do. If you don't stop complaining and refuse to hand it over, I'll make it so you can't get out of the forest. You can't. The higher the difficulty, the more bonuses you get. On Lunatic, it's just enough to carry you through the whole game. On Normal, it's not so... okay. So it'll be more useful to focus my bombs in Touhou 1 towards getting out of difficult situations. Gotcha. Although, even for you who have experience, some games are very difficult. Yeah, alright, here we go. Oh, she's going in for the close combat. Oh, okay, Marisa also has a long-range attack. Okay, and this is the one where she goes flying all over the place. I didn't get out of the way fast enough. Don't know how I was supposed to be ready for that. And she was too close. I couldn't fire it there. Okay, she's too close. Wasn't even ready that time. Yukari, what are you doing? I'm gonna have to use a bomb here to make sure I don't lose all my health. There we go. Oh, she actually dodged? Okay, Maurice is actually doing a pretty good job of dodging the lasers. Okay, it's mainly when she fires her beam that I have to deal with a bit of annoying stuff. Oh, she's firing the Master Spark. No, you don't. You find it funny that one of Maurice's attack is just what some people call a hip check. What? So this is why she has large hitbox in Shemot's what? I'm a bit confused what you mean by that. It's actually pretty funny. There's a lot of speedrun records in Touhou 1 on Lunatic, but none on other difficulties feels so... Really? Well, if there's a difficulty level that has no speedrun times, who knows, maybe I could get myself a world record speedrun then. I wonder who will pass by me next. So you're coming to the banquet after all. If I don't have that sake, it'll be a problem for me, though. I'm going to the banquet, but don't worry. Don't worry? Nobody's going to bring any sake tonight, aside from me and a certain other. Itch in my eye. conquer for the gods. Well, sure you can, though usually it's not as easy. I'm sure.
Ready?
Wait, is the attack in question the crumbling castle of sand, melting away like it is the kingdom of the earth? Alright, let's see what you sent me here. So, like, she has a large hitbox during this attack, apparently. Much of it. But your moderator for Touhou 7. Some people don't put it. Okay.
Oh, this is the last skeletons.
Last skeletons, Jedi? Like, did you find the portal?
No, yeah, this portal would be really hard to find.
Alright, well, do remember, if you got Eyes of Ender on you, you can use them to point you in the direction, and you can just mine your way to the portal. For Touhou 7.5, Touhou 13.5, and Touhou 19 on speedrun. Wait, oh, you're moderators for these on speedrun.com?
Yes.
Really? If so, that's cool. The crumbling castle of sand, melting away is the kingdom of earth. Oh, the shrine maiden passing by there. May I borrow a bit of your time? Huh? What is it today?
What the heck?
Hey, you're the one passing by. My, you're the first to point that out, Reimu. Everyone is just slow, so what do you want? Let's switch topics for a bit. If I recall correctly, you have some pretty good sake, too. Though sadly, no one cares. No one cares for that. What, Jedi?
How deep is the stronghold usually?
Usually pretty deep. So deep that it can usually, from what I remember, it can usually be pretty close to the bedrock. Though considering how bad 13.5 is, is 13.5 also a bad game? If so, depending on how I feel about 13.5 when we get to that, I guess I'll have to consider if I'll want to do normal mode or if I'll just want to just breeze through it on easy mode, just so I don't have to deal with it if it's a bad game to play. Let's switch topics for a bit. If I call correctly, you have some pretty good sake, too. Do I have some normal sake? It's sake for tonight. Jin Joshu. Yeah, it's probably Jin Joshu, but it's from outside, so it's imported sake. Mind handing it over? What the heck? It's still being offered on the altar, so no. That's sake. How do you think it ended up where it did? I found it, left it in the household shrine. Isn't that how it goes? I wonder if there are any more gods in the outside world. I mean, considering my conversation with Freezing Time last night, apparently there's billions of gods in Japanese mythology, apparently. What do you mean also? 7.5 is a very good game, just very hardest fighting game. Yeah, I suppose you have a point there. I guess the point still stands that I don't like fighting games, which is why I'm just breezing through this one. I just don't want to have to put up with, having to get into, like, comboing and stuff to be good at it.
He's really annoyed that I can't find this stupid end portal.
I wonder if there are any more gods in the outside world. Meanwhile, Moria game... I mean, this game technically takes place before Touhou 10, before Moria Gang decides to set up a shrine in Gensokyo. But that's the point still stands that in Touhou mythology, or in Japanese mythology, there's apparently billions of gods out there. Not exactly sure how there can be so many gods at once. I guess it depends on what it means to be a god in Touhou. $8 million is just a really old way to say more than we can count. Oh, so there's theoretically could be more than 8 million gods in Japanese mythology. Or 8 billion.
I'm getting...
Some gods are just random nobodies. Yeah, it's very strange to know that, like, there's just gods that people have probably never even heard of. Like, what does that mean exactly? And, like, what kind of power do the gods of Japanese mythology have exactly? Because obviously, we know that there had to have been at least some sort of creator. But otherwise, what kind of power do these other gods have exactly? Down you go. I never got to see what Yukari's special attack is. Let's see what it... Oh, yeah, it's that. Kind of useless. Okay, kind of a useless move, if you ask me. It's midnight, you should sleep. Hey, late night gang. Well, we keep going until it's late at night. Well, normally I end the stream at midnight. Obviously, we still got a long ways to go, since it's only like... It's still like 5.5 hours till midnight over here in Central Time. Oh, you think that's gonna reach me, right? Or, well, I guess it did end up reaching me. I'm impressed she's actually... Okay, Reimu's actually managing to land some decent hits here. Finally, we land a hit.
Yeah, finally found it.
You finally found the end portal, Jedi?
I think I have an idea where it is.
Alright, down you go. What is that? I mean, I know technically they're making, like, Reimu probably second to last boss here, because normally... You found it, Jedi? Alright!
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. All of a sudden, Reimu got super aggressive. Oof. Reimu... The full concentrated power of the sun! Fire! Let's see. Some gods, like the Minoriko's sisters are stage 1 bosses because they're not really that popular compared to like Kanako. Sure, many people think that 7.5 is bad, but mostly because they think of its difficulty as being raw and unfair, while just being way harder than the rest. You mean Aki's sister's been like, you should sleep, it's doing, yeah. Reimu's. It's one of her actual supers. Who knows, maybe I got to unleash it at one point. Well, no, I probably unleashed the Fantasy Seal one. Because that was the one that was recommended by Freezing Time, and back when I was still getting the hang of using supers. But after beating every single Touhou fighting game on every single difficulty as every character, yeah, 13.5 is just strange and bad compared to the others, no matter how you look at it. Alright, well, we'll see when we get to that point. If what I think of it. So, oh, I didn't read that first line of dialogue. Well, actually, I'll be able to read it here on the restream screen. in a moment. So I'll be able to see what that said before I actually... and Sacred Sake, I have received... You know, everyone's already here. What's the point of taking the sake? For drinking at the banquet, of course. Well, that's true, but let's look forward to tonight's banquet. It'll definitely be fun. .5 is... Oh, space. Motto is challenging Freezing Time's beliefs on which Touhou fighting game is better here. Finely aged liquor. Elder Phantom. Only the sky is the same azuri as it ever was. The kingdom in ruins, leaving but mountains and rivers. Oh, Yuyiko, it hasn't been too long, has it? What's the matter? You're causing quite the commotion before the banquet. What do you think is the matter? Oh boy. Well, we might be having a bit of a standoff here on our Twitch viewer and our YouTube viewer here because we got conflicting beliefs about which Touhou fighting game is better. Let the battle begin! Fight! 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 Anyway... You don't intend to start the same old banquet now, do you? I do, and I always did intend to. You're really slow, Yuyiko. I thought you might have started taking action, but I wonder what you're talking about. Let's switch topics for a bit. That sake you have there, it's really old, isn't it? Not at all. Its best before date is still thousands of years away. Since you're not making efficient use of it, I'll have you hand it over. My, and I wanted to enjoy it with everyone tonight. Of course, everyone will be drinking tonight. Are you going to poison it? The opposite. I'll be removing the poison. Sharp as ever. I guess the fact that I put it in from the beginning was too obvious. What? What's that supposed... So... Has Yukari been stealing the sake because it was somehow all poisoned? Because when did that become the reason... I don't know. Oh, jeez. I get away from that close combat. Oh. What's going on, Jedi? I can't hurt her when she does that. Okay, maybe I'll... Yukari, I wanted you to dodge roll away so I could fire the lasers. Oh boy. The arguments have begun! So far, no, Jedi. Though, if I do hear it, I'll let you know. I did not want you to get up close, Yukari, but I guess we're getting up close for this part of the battle. Oh, jeez. Can I? Oh, I can do this. Is this like in Touhou 7 as well, where hitting the fan also hurts her? Even if it's not as high of damage? Oh, I walked right into that one, I'll admit. Cold poison sake. Why? It's Yuko. At least they understand each other, even if we don't. Yeah, I guess. Wait, what? What is Yuyuko doing? Okay, considering the rate that this is going, it's going to be faster if I just get up close and personal for this attack. There we go. Here we go. 10.5 rewarded some mechanics to the point that, well, in 7.5, using your supers in story mode matters a lot. Well, I mean, some characters like Yuyuko and Yukari here using supers seem kind of pointless. In 10.5, you're better off not using them, because it's a lot harder to use them in general. The new system is clearly balanced around human matches and not story mode.
Yep.
Well, Yuyuko points to this. Yeah, I read that already. Well, I can't see arguments from here, but in 13.5, there's a lot of broken characters like Miko, Futo, Koishi, and Boss of 13.5. No saying her name to reduce spoilers. Yuyuko stole the stage 6 boss privileges and is doing floating shenanigans. Ah, okay. I mean, I guess I can kind of see your point there, Freezing Time, in that, yeah, maybe the characters are a bit more unbalanced. On plus side, the movesets and tempo. Because that's basically kind of like... In a way, this argument is kind of like comparing Mario Kart Wii to, like, Mario Kart, maybe like Mario Kart 8. So on the one hand... Mario Kart 8 is, like, obviously a really well-balanced game, while back in Mario Kart Wii, which is still, you know, me and Jedi's favorite Mario Kart game, it's heavily unbalanced to the point that it's, like, there's a good reason why every competitive lobby has everyone playing as either Daisy or Funky Kong and the Flame Runner. Because those builds are usually overpowered. Alice in 7.5 is so awkward to control, is what Space Motto claims. Like, I wish Alice had those projectiles in 7.5. Wait, why are we talking about 10.5? 10.5 is way better than 7.5. It's the best Touhou fight. Okay, so... Freezing Time seems to at least agree that 10.5 is the best fighting game. What Freezing Time is claiming is that 13.5 is the bad one. Or what made her a melee attack was boot to the head that has no range. Then her B melee attack is super disjointed. Hisao Tensoku 12.3 IE expansion pack to 10.5. Seems to be still kind of active. What? And with this, I think all the people who might have brought sake are now left empty-handed. Alright. Still strange that Yuyuko wanted to poison the sake. What might you be up to?
I want to put the Eyes of Ender in.
You're putting the Eyes of Ender in the port. You're about to activate the end portal, Jedi?
Yep.
Alright. Well, I'm almost... Alright. You already know, Yuyuko. Drinking sake with everyone, right?
One eye.
Alright. Let's hurry up and finish this run, and then, I can go take my dinner break. This wouldn't be the only time Yuyuko tried to poison somebody. Really? I mean, I get that Yuyiko's like ruler of the Netherworld, but what reason would she have to go around actively killing people? Or I guess in this case, strategically killing people since she's using poison as a tactic.
To the spawn point here, just in case I die.
Liquor of overflowing fantasy. Alright, here we go.
Here we go, folks.
Now then, it's about time to end the fun and games.
This one, look at.
Yukari? What's up? I don't mind you pulling strings and gathering everyone, but if you don't stop soon, they're going to start noticing. There's no way they'd notice.
3, 2, 1, here we go.
Alright, good luck, Jedi. And even if they did, I'm an Oni. I have nothing to fear. Also in 13.5, some characters like Byakuran, Ichiran, and Notori on Lunatic are mostly unplayable since you chose Taoism religion for every single one of them. Oh, unless you chose Taoism religion for every single one of them. Okay. And even if they did, I'm an Oni. I have nothing to fear. Even if every single one of them went against you. What are you up to? You know the sake for the banquet today? There isn't any. What do you think will happen at this rate if I don't bring any sake to the banquet? And it's not because of balance either. Taoism religion is making every character broken and making unplayable characters on Lunatic playable.
Don't touch me.
What do you think will happen at this rate if I don't bring any sake to the banquet? You'll be killed, Yukari. Why, that might be so. But what if I say that you drank it all, even if it's me? There's no way I could have finished it all myself. No fair, that's cheap. No matter how anyone looks at it, there's a nice little sake-loving Suika. Wonderful, isn't it? Everyone will become enemies to me and you. I stole booze, but I'm going to blame it on the drunk Oni Yukari. Everyone will become enemies. Enemies to me and you. Even though it's always like this, I gotta say your tricks are dirty. Now you have no other option save for appearing before everyone. And if you do, your ability's cover will be blown. Banquets will happen according to everyone's own wills from now on. Even if I show myself, aren't we going to stay as their enemies? Because you're the one who stole everyone's sake, right? Why, that might be so. Yeah, you didn't think that part through, did you there, Yukari?
Hey, gamer.
What is it, Jedi?
What is the stuff that the dragon actually, like, spits at you?
I don't know. It's something that I know can hurt you if you're not careful, Jedi, so be careful. It only fires it when it's, staying still on top of the portal. Now, another thing you should know is that when it's on top of the portal like that, it's immune to your arrows, so that's usually your best opening to go in for physical attacks. Do be careful, though, because depending on how close you get to it, it might launch you. Which, again, you might have to rely off that bucket tactic. Then, yeah. But no need to worry. Your gourd creates banquets. Won't it pour out all the sake anyone wants? Everyone will be overjoyed. I found a better way. Will you play innocent? I'll blame it all on Yukari. Actually, I have a feeling it was all your fault in the first place. I'll take you, along with that sake, to everyone else. Well, this is the strangest situation. So basically, yeah, Yukari was the one that kind of got herself in trouble here by stealing all the sake. Like, what was her plan in all of this?
How I destroy the cages, by the way.
Your best option, Jedi, is to just build your way up to them and break them yourself. That's kind of your only option to get up there. Oh, is she immune to projectiles when she's like that? Okay, no, she can still be hit. Although it's probably not a good idea to be in that position. Okay, I still gotta get better at dealing with this attack. Okay, oh, no, I missed. Oh! Ah! Come on. Oh! Alright, how did that miss? She was right in front of me. Okay, this is getting annoying. Dude, there's no avoiding that boulder. It's a good thing I haven't lost any extra lives, so at least I can spend them all on Suika. Dude, there's no way of getting out of the... Like, my only real option there is to block it, because... somehow I escaped at that time. Ah, finally! The Suika's animations are so slick. Yeah, for the kind of character Suika is, like, you wouldn't think that... Okay. And, of course, I miss. Her guard is just drinking from the gourd. I never really understood what exactly is a gourd supposed to be, because obviously it's like a drinking container for alcohol, but I never really understood, like, why they had such a drinking container in the first place. Maybe that's just something from, like, Japanese history I don't understand, like, that's old-style drinking containers. So Yukari's plotting the... Wait, oh, I'm out of mana. It's a trap! Yeah. Why I say don't guys. Okay, she fires some of her attacks pretty quickly that I can't exactly beat. I have to fire my attack at just the right point to make sure that I don't...
Oh, that one right now. Which one was this one yet? Oh, this one?
Let's see...
Pushing. My chance to go for another attack.
Alright, I'll read chat in a moment. Yukari, why are you not firing? Okay, at this point my best option is to go in for close combat. So at this point, Yukari's attacks are also kind of stronger when it's done in close combat.
History on this channel. I've never done this before. Let's see.
Nope, I didn't mean to fire that.
What's the other cage one? I'm trying to find it. There. Alright. Oh my god.
There we go.
Just for a second, guys. Yeah, I gotta get up 5 seconds. I haven't destroyed yet. What is this? Yeah, kind of all of them. Is this the cage one? No, I'm not. I think that one out. What's up, Benjamin Dragon? Ready for your duel? Just trust you. Here. So actually, go on. Okay. Where is the dragon? Why are you down here? Come try to tag me. I'm still gonna get hit by that. Mirror and the dragon. Not letting me come down. Hit that. I'll move you out here.
Oh, they just used up the last of my power.
Hit that. Go ahead. Go ahead, hit her. We're just everything is in the same. Like that. Trying to find gold right here. We got it on the show. Come on, come down, big boy. Come down. I'm so probably at shooting those walls. Not this going.
Almost there.
Come down here, Ender Dragon.
Okay, I'm out of power.
Yeah, that's right first. Come on down. Right here. Hold it here. Second name, get here. Come here. Alright, where's your head? There's your head.
Did I get her? Oh no, she got me.
That's the third one. I'm going to tell you from the door. Go. Big fight. Biggest fight in the world history.
Ah, she used up all my blocking power. There we go. Alright, let's read what's all I missed here. Shooting projectiles in midair lags your descent, if you remember right, which helps avoiding the boulder. Okay. You love Suika's animations, they're so silly. Shooting projectiles. Oh, you read that right. She steals everyone's alcohol, ruin the party, Ender Dragon's dead?
Yep, I got it.
Alright, good job, Jedi. Well done.
Oh, no. I didn't get the egg.
It's fine, Jedi. What matters is that you...
Portal.
What matters is that you beat the Ender Dragon. Alright, she steals everyone's alcohol, ruin the party, and to reveal Suika to everyone and blame everything regarding the incident on her. You see, Yukari is already tired of her little game incident. But Suika did make a good point. Like, Yukari was kind of the one that stole all the sake.
I want to skip the credits. Should have let him.
And it's like, I feel like the end conversation that's before the credits is a bit of an interesting one. So I'd recommend taking your time to read it, Jedi. Let's see here. Sometimes it's like... also, Spirit Bars in 10.5 is way more balanced because everyone has 5 uses of projectiles. Well, here the projectile cost varies. Sometimes like 10%, sometimes like 20%. You don't know what was the process. It was going for too long while no one can really notice her and resolve the incident. So yeah, she destroys the feast Suika wanted and then ruins her incident as a whole by beating her and exposing. Okay. Hakure Shrine, a shrine that exists on the edge of Gensokyo. The feast was... Alright. The feast was much larger than the previous ones. It was because both Suika and Yukari, who were normally not present, were there. In addition, there was a miraculous gourd. Since the party's sake had been stolen, everyone was high-strung. Yukari and Suika barged into the party, and everyone agreed that Yukari's sake was acceptable. The situation was immediately put under control with money. I mean, I would think it was put under control with sake, not with money. Actually, not sure you know who it is. As you said, number of an ending here means how probable the ending is. Oh, right. I forgot about that. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the ending numbers. Alright, we'll pull up a list then of the number of the different endings then to see what all went down. Yukari stole everybody's sake because she wanted Suika's treasure, the Ibuki Gourd. Remember when you said that you don't get it why Yuyuko is here resolving the incident in the first place? Well, her ending is ending 10, the last one, the least probable one. Okay. So the Ibuki Gourd. Amazing. This gourd pours out as much sake. Oh, so it's like unlimited sake?
Buddy, you and I both have defeated the Ender Dragon now.
Yep, you and me both. So it's up to you then where you decide to go next in your playthrough of Minecraft, buddy.
This is only one world.
Ah, I see. I mean, I've created many worlds myself as well. Majority of them I never actually made it to the Ender Dragon, but one. One that, because of the formatting of my hard drive, that world that I beat the Ender Dragon doesn't exist anymore, unfortunately. So if I were to go back to Minecraft, it would, you know, we'd have to start from a clean slate. In which, again, I still think it's going to be a while till I consider going back to vanilla Minecraft. And, I think what I'm gonna do... It's like, I forget... We were talking about the idea of, like, making a mod pack themed around the channel, right? I know Jackie tried one, but I think she added a bit too much that... I couldn't... It was getting a bit too laggy. I mean, I have no idea if vanilla Minecraft can still run okay on this PC or not. Then again, it has been a while since I played, and I'm not sure if I tried playing since I got some of the best possible parts I could have in my current PC. So who knows? Maybe vanilla Minecraft does it. I guess it depends on the version we're trying and stuff. Or let me look inside that. You could use that as an alcohol lamp. Everyone was entranced by the magical gourd that poured endless amounts of sake.
One ender pearl I did.
Huh, there's no more. Whoa, what are you doing? Don't dump that. What a waste. No worries. We'll just use that gravel as a drainage. It'll keep on flowing, eh? You can't do that. The tilt is on. In order to stop it from spilling, you can't pour more than one gourd's worth of liquor at a time. Oh, interesting. So it doesn't just... You can't just endlessly keep pouring out. It's got a stopping point where you gotta stop tilting it over. You know, in order to pour out more. Like a soap dispenser in a way. You can't pour more than one gourd's worth of liquor at a time. After that, you just put the cap on it. Ah, I hear something. See? It fills up right away.
Nothing's on Minecraft, everyone, for right now.
Hey, don't pour that don't pour that. Such bad manners.
No, guys, this is the Jedi Point.
But it's so interesting.
Very historic video.
Yep.
Jedi Point Gamer.
I'll definitely check it out later, Jedi. I'm very curious to see your performance.
Yeah, well, I did it to disable the default the types of damages I take. I kind of don't like doing it that way.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean,
We'll see you all next time, guys.
Alright. Bye, guys. Alright. That's the end of what Jedi's up to. Anyway, back to Touhou. But it's so interesting. Once again, the whole formula, Ooh, what all we got back here? We got... Is that... Oh, that... I was about to say, is that Reimu to the left there? But no, that's probably Alice's doll. Then, hey, we got Ran and Chen back there. In this shot. Speaking of which, the reason you gave earlier, it's not that, is it? These pickled vegetables are good.
This shrines. But really, God is amazing.
Isn't it? That's why I tried to draw her out. Since when have yokai been such good... Since when have yokai been such good liars? This gourd, known as the Ibuki gourd, didn't look like anything special. In fact, it looked less than average, but it had an amazing ability that set it apart. It was an Oni's tool. Why a gourd of all things? Why a gourd of all things? That's obvious. There's a marble in the middle.
Hey, this not Ramun.
That's not what I meant. I was wondering why it wasn't a sword. Sword? Are you talking about you don't pour... What are you talking about? You don't pour sake with a sword.
Hey, sword use to cut. No need for anything to come out of sword.
I mean, what about firing off a cool sword beam, though, Yomu? A sword. Isn't that what they used to kill a sake-loving monster after luring him out with sake? Aha! I'm Susanoo. Both this feast and the feast that have been going on were most likely fading away. This party, the largest of them all, will go on until the end. No one other than Yukari understood why these feasts were becoming less frequent. The Ibuki gourd and Suika were both things that shouldn't exist in Gensokyo anymore. In the ages of harmonious Gensokyo, foreign objects were nothing but strange. It wasn't good for Gensokyo, which had been isolated for so long, to suddenly experience a large influx of foreign things. That's why the gourd wouldn't pour more than one cup at a time. Just like power. If Suika's power kept on manifesting itself unchecked, sooner or later it might trigger its own failsafe. Ending number 2. Okay, so Yukari is the second most likely. Who then is the most like? I forget which one was ending 1. Again, it's been a while since I paid attention to the ending game, so I'm gonna have to look at a list or something on exactly what the numbers were to really see the whole list of who was most likely and who was least likely to resolve this incident. Regardless, it is about past 7 in my time zone, so I should go and get some dinner at this time. So when I get back from my dinner break, I'll check out that informative comment, that freezing time left on the last stream. And then we shall get going with the final route of the game, where I guess we'll be playing as Suika herself. And then, yeah, we'll see how this all ends. think we have long forgotten them, the ones who have lived on this land far longer than us, that is. Hey, isn't it okay to at least let them enjoy feasts? I know I say that every time, but I mean, it's an interesting line, for sure. And definitely sounds like something that Zun would say. Okay, as always, it's gonna make me save my replay against my will.
How do you edit videos together, and what software do you use to edit videos together on PC?
In terms of PC, now in terms of what I've been using at college, I've mainly been using the pricey Adobe programs. If you want a good free editing software on your PC, Jedi, I've been told that DaVinci Resolve is a good one. So if you want to get into editing, try downloading that. Maybe look up some tutorials on how to use it and everything, and maybe you'll be able to figure it out. I can't fully understand it myself, because, like, last time I tried installing DaVinci Resolve on my computer, like, I couldn't even get it to import videos, so I'm very confused as to how that works. Anyway, at this time, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and head out to dinner at this time. I will be back after dinner, so somewhere from like 30 minutes to an hour. I'll be back and ready to finish the game. To be honest, you've never seen it before on my stream. Wait. You remember it, but you write it down after I beat the game, so to be honest, you've never seen it. Wait, seen what in my stream? You just always skipped it. Oh, really? Come on! You gotta have that respect freezing time. And take the time to look at the credits in these games. So you can see all of Zun's drinking buddies. To be honest, well, it's gotten cooler now, so you're going to sleep. Good luck with Suika shenanigans. Okay, yeah, thanks for coming in, Space Mato. And if you're interested in ever checking out some other stuff on the channel, whether it's other games or more Touhou, feel free to leave a follow and click the notification bell. If you're interested in staying updated with this kind of stuff, I am active on Twitter as well as have my own Discord server that, as long as you're willing to behave yourself, you can be part of the Discord server where you can be able to chat with my regulars like Freezing Time here, be able to stay updated with announcements, post some memes, as well as join me and Jedi here in the voice channel where you can chat with us live on stream. Anyway, at this time, I'm gonna go ahead and get some dinner. So, see everyone later. Feel free to go off and do something, and then come back at sometime after 30 minutes or an hour when I'm done eating. You say that, Freezing Time, yet if you haven't been bothering to read the credits, you could be wrong. Oh, and of course we get another audience member right as I'm about to go have dinner. Welcome to the stream, Tungsten Core. I was just about to go and have some dinner, because it's like past 7 now. So if I delay any further, it's going to be a pretty late dinner time. I will be back in about 30 minutes to an hour after dinner, if you're willing to stick around, or, well, feel free to go do something while waiting, but yeah, I was just about to go eat. Nonetheless, pleasure to have you here, Tungsten Core. me a moment to set things back up here. And we're back! Alright, we're back with some more Touhou, everyone. Here, just let everyone on the... Everyone know that I'm back. Alright, so as I said previously, I was gonna look up take a look at the lore explanation Freezing Time has for us today. Let's see what we got here. Hi again, Gamer of Gamers, and today you want to talk about Sequoia, since you didn't have the chance when I was playing Touhou 6 and 8. So, Sequoia Izayoi is a maid of the Scarlet Devil Mansion. She's a loyal servant of Master of the Mansion Remilia Scarlet and her younger sister Flandre Scarlet. Though you already know it, don't you? So let's skip all this stuff you already know and get to something more interesting. Before the end of Touhou 6, Sequoia was cold towards other humans and beings. You could call her cold calculating. She was easily capable of killing someone without a second thought, but after events of the game, she started to melt a bit and associate herself more with the humans. Still, she is very loyal, maybe even too loyal, since she is ready to die for Remilia just to protect her, even considering the fact that Remilia is stronger. She almost died in Touhou 6 that way. In Touhou 7.5 was beaten, because she wasn't listening orders to stay and wanted to go along with Remilia. And in Touhou 8, she did go with Remilia against her will, and all of that just out of loyalty. Why she's that loyal to her? Actually, no one knows. It's a mystery both of us and to other residents of Gensokyo, since there's no reason for a human to be with a devil, let alone be so loyal to them, while being so distant from humans. But there are some theories, not even fan theories, but theories of the canon character from the books Haida no Akayu. They aren't facts, just theories. Akayu can make mistakes. She even thinks that Eren and Kagaya are just humans. Ooh. But here's her theory. In the past, Sequoia was a vampire hunter. It would explain her silver knives, her character, and other things. But eventually she was defeated by Remilia, which let her live, and serve her instead of dying. Of course, it still doesn't explain everything, especially such a high loyalty and coldness towards humans. But it's just a theory, and in a game theory! Thanks for watching. An in-universe theory. And now, I'm currently reading Freezing Time's lore explanation that he left in the comments section on the previous stream before we get back to the game. I mean, I only have one ending left to get in the game, and then, well, we'll have a pretty long video reaction portion. Otherwise, I'm gonna be a bit lacking in terms of things to do otherwise. Anyway, where was I here? Oh yes, and now let's talk about her abilities, and they're very vast, more vast than you think. So, you think she can stop time, you're right, it's the ability she uses the most, but besides stopping time, she can slow down, speed up time, reverse time to some extent. Yeah, I mean, being able to reverse time and, like, alter stuff, that would be pretty overpowered. Erase items from timeline? Summon copies from different moments of time in different timelines. Sounds crazy, right? You'll see how she's able to slow down time in the future games. She sped up times in one of the endings of Touhou 6, where she made a bamboo bloom. It blooms once in 100 years, in several minutes. So you're probably thinking, with the power to reverse time, she is unstoppable, but no. By reversing time, she's not reversing time itself, but the objects and their movements. For example, if she would ever break a vase, she can't reverse time to fix it. If she would try to do it, she would have a whole vase made out of pieces of broken vase. All of them would be in the right places where they should be, but it wouldn't be a whole vase, but a vase out of perfectly arranged pieces. So what about erasing items from timelines? We don't know much about this ability, but we know some technicalities. She can't erase an item, but she can erase it from present and future. And from our perspective, it becomes non-existent. She did it with enemy bullets in one of the future games, but that was the only time where she used it to any extent. So what about summoning from another moments of time? Let's just say you see it in the future, and if you're interested in summoning from other timelines, she has one attack where she summons another Sequoia, which slashes the enemy and disappears. Not much here too, but yeah. Though here's an interesting fact. You remember Sequoia stopping time and shooting a lot of knives at you after she resumes it? She throws every single one of them by her hand, every time. She's not doing it with power of some spell. She's just flying around and throwing knives in different angles, and then resumes time. You just can't see it. Remember, her attack was stopping time in this game, 7.5. She's throwing every single knife by herself, even here. Well, that's all for today, take care. Yeah, that must... I mean, she's stopping time, so she can totally take all the time she needs to gather up every knife, and... yeah, just being able to do that. Well, thank you very much, Freezing Time, for that informative comment. I can't remember how to... because I want to say informative, but I also don't want to say informal. Because informal, well, is not the meaning that we're trying to look for here. Nonetheless, thank you very much, Freezing Time, and let's get back to the game. So we only have one character left to play as. That, of course, being the final boss herself, Suika Ibuki. Gather dreams, visions, and pandemonium. So some more... well, here we go. Not sure what the best options to go. I'm left to assume, based on Freezing Time's logic, that it'll be best to just go with the first one. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe this run will prove me wrong. Oni elimination of space-time illusion. I've been spotted already? Cornered you at last. Are you the perpetrator? And who are you? I know all about you. I've been watching you for a long time. You're devoted to the cooking and cleaning duty for the feast. Good job, good job. However, no one notices that. No one appreciates you. Wouldn't you think that it's a little rude to start cleaning while the party is still going on? That's why I try not to let anyone notice when I clean up. I won't have people worrying about me. That's how it should be. By the way, who are you? Aren't you the one who came to me? I was brought here by a troubled person. Lies. You're probably tired of cooking and cleaning up, aren't you? Alright, and go. Alright, so sheer foot. Oh, she can breathe fire? What? I could just chuck that at him. So I could just keep chucking that. I wonder if there's Oh, we can actually make black holes with her. Okay. I didn't think I'd go too high from that. Oh, she didn't even get the chance to fire. Okay. So both projectiles and physical attacks are extremely powerful with Suika. Interesting to know. Weakling humans. Don't ever think you can match us, Oni. Match Oni? Us? Now, everyone is waiting. It's about time for your return. How vexing. They're waiting for dinner to come. Oni elimination of humanoid yokai. I thought I'd be able to play a bit more. Who are you? Really? Nothing else is on your mind? I don't know who you are, so it can't be helped. By the way, Oh yes, I know all about you. I've always been watching you. You only talk to humans at the feasts and no one else. Do you wish to be human? Or maybe you don't want to be too involved with anyone who is stronger than you. But you don't understand that those humans are the scariest of all. How pitiful. Maybe that just means I'm the bravest of all. Rather, those people are acting like yokai. Therefore, you make fun of them. And who are you? What is this place? It seems that that's all you can say. Since I saw you appear before my eyes suddenly, it can't be helped, can I? Lies, you eventually realized true solitude by yourself, didn't you? Okay, so someone's managing to reveal Suika to everyone immediately rather than before the feast, like in, where we eventually get to that point at the feast, where we find Suika. That's pretty interesting. I never saw what the third projectile is. Mainly because her physical attacks are already powerful enough as is. Okay, Alice is actually pretty good at dealing with the ranged projectiles, so I'm gonna have to get into close combat to be able to take out Alice here. Getting to play as the final boss just makes this too easy. Dude, getting to play as the final boss is way too easy. Don't think that magic on that level can match us, Oni. Too strong. And what is this power? The usual feast is already about to start. For now, I'll grace it with my presence. I think it'll start regardless of whether you're there or not. Right. Oni elimination of empty feast. Half human. Have I been spotted again? Who the heck are you? So annoying already. Every second word is a who or a where. It was my first word though, and I haven't asked where yet. Oh wait, no. It's not first word and me not say where yet. I've got the caveman. I keep... Again, it's still a fairly new concept to consider Yomu as a cave woman, but I'm still considering Yomu cave woman. And where is the place? I see that. Why Yomu heavy voice? So the joke is that, because according lore-wise, throughout this entire incident, Yomu mainly just thinks with her sword most of the time. It just thinks to slash away at stuff. So I'm making the joke that Yomu is a cave woman. So I'm trying to make her sound, you know, all caveman-like is the joke. So yeah, that's basically what I'm going to be doing moving forward throughout the series. And I'm going to, it's just Yomu's cave woman. I see that was the second word. I really do know all about you. I've always been watching you. You've been teased by everyone at the feast, eh? How pitiful. But while you were participating in the feast, little by little, you were investigating me. I can't stand it.
Investigating? You? Me was uneasy because of mist. Thickens every time their feast. Wait, you one behind that?
Even if the sword tip is sharp, it seems its wielder isn't.
Yes, because the wielder is Cave Woman. But that's because Lady Yoyoko and Lady Yokai only say bizarre things. Me not understand.
Don't trust what you carry, says. Her very existence is fraudulent. Alright, let's maintain distance here. What Jedi?
Did you see I had a weird video for the first
I never got to check that out yet. I'll check it out after the stream. Because yeah, unless we got some good videos to react to, this might be another stream where I'll probably be ending early. Because they made this way too easy. I say that right as I actually get hit. Oh, of course, there's an instance where I fire it too early. Of course, I fire it too early that time as well.
I'm all going to the final part.
Yeah, getting to play as the final boss is way too easy. It's basically nothing stands a chance. Who knows, maybe it'll get harder, but at this rate I can't help but wonder if maybe I'll be able to beat this game on normal mode if I play as Suika. Well, I'll think about it, but I'm not very interested in playing on normal mode. I would still, just because I'm not a fan of fighting games, I still think I'm going to prefer playing on easy mode. Just because I'm not a fan of fighting games. I know it's very shameful to play on easy mode in Touhou games, but as someone who's not a fan of fighting games and just want to play for the plot, I see it necessary to play on easy mode. Eureka and Yukari, how boring.
Why, sword reaction's strange.
It looks like this was its first experience with an Oni.
Oni? An Oni?
The feast is already starting. If you don't go to that shrine, maiden, might become the butt of their jokes. Oni elimination of evil spirit, demon mind. Jeez, I keep being found out. Ooh, where did you come from? I'm Suka Ibuki. I was here since the beginning. So why so much racket in the first place? I've been doing the same thing over and over here for the past 3 days. I'm sick of it. But I know all about you. I've always been watching you. You always look so bored at the festivals. You never say much, so it's like people forget you're even there. But it's really the thing you look forward to the most, right? You're always lonely since you don't usually don't get out much. Or is it curiosity that finally brings you before me? Or maybe, is it just a show? So noisy, you. Being talkative is proof of irritability. And getting angry would get you beaten in a fight. Then that means the loser is the angry one. Indeed. That's too bad. I'm rather irritated. What? What is that supposed to be? Whatever. Don't even think about getting close to me. You really think you have a chance?
I think some kids to play at the end of the walk.
Oh, I've never seen Patchouli do that move before. Or did I and I'm just forgetting? Welcome back, Freezing Type. Yeah, I think playing as Suika makes the game a bit too easy. I mean, I get she's a final boss character and all. But still, though, it's like... Honestly, nothing has stood a chance so far, basically.
Well,
okay, so we can't do... Okay, Patchouli's actually landing some hits here. Suika, what are you doing? Alright, there we go. Alright, I gotta get close for that attack. It's actually balanced? How so? Because I mean, so far I'm absolutely obliterating everything. Don't think that such pedestrian elementalism can match us, Oni. Oni. Well, the feast is about to start. Be a good kid and get back to it already. I'll research all about an Oni until next time. Useless, useless, useless. There isn't any data. Go back to your library and be surprised already.
this is other playing Touhou.
Alright, and Only elimination of a hero. Humanism. Okay, does that mean... Jeez, it's getting to be more of a pain. I wonder if I should get beaten soon. Who are you? Don't tell me a brat like you is the culprit. It's nothing to brag about, even if I win. Take that back, I won't lose to you. If you don't take this seriously, it won't be any fun for me either. In every Touhou fighting game, up the end, you're playing as final boss. They're broken, but haste. Did you mean to say face there? The hardest stories. If you don't take this seriously, it won't be any fun for me either. I know all about you. You're no match for me. Weren't you the lively one at the feast? A lot more than when you're alone, that's for sure. Oh, have. Okay. So have the hardest stories. But thanks to your liveliness, you became the organizer of the feast in my place. After all, it's not that unnatural if you're the one holding the feast. Are you joking? I'm the one who decided to have the feast. Getting everyone together makes it more lively. If you're going to go that far, why don't you come too? Nobody's going to say you can't. That personality, just as I expected. But first, I have to apprehend the criminal in front of me. I won't lose to you. Alright, here we go. Because, like, Suika's physical attacks are insane, and I could just keep spamming this absolutely broken projectile, so it's like, how is this hard? How is this a difficult story, exactly? Oh, I missed! Oh, okay. Suika, why did you not attack there? Okay, best I stick to the usual strats for this one, so I'm not... Suika! Oh, I never got to see Suika's special attack yet. How insane is this? Suika, that didn't do anything at all.
Oh, Lord, my name's Watchwire. Welcome back to Fire Radius.
Welcome to the stream, Jackie.
Hello. Hey, give me that
Alright, the gang's all here. We got Jedi, we got Freezing Time, and we got Jackie.
As quick as I can onto the call, I have to leave immediately because Kane's starting to nag at me, and if he keeps nagging, he's going to say something very bad. I can't have him say something bad on stream, so I'm just going to hang up the call now. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Alright. Oh, okay. Marisa's firing Master Spark from the corner. That seems kind of unfair to just be able to fire that from the corner. That is probably the most unfair move I've ever seen Marisa do. Okay, there we go. Now I have an opening to attack. Alright, Star Sign, Dragon, and Meteor. Oh, jeez. Ooh, that's a cool attack. I don't think we've seen Marisa do this one before. Yeah, no, I haven't seen her ever do that one before. Alright, there she goes again. Alright, freezing's... Oh, wait, that's right, Jackie already left. And boom. Alright, that was a pretty cool attack. How boring. What do you expect? We'll keep the festival going until you show up, so just come whenever. So, the feasts will continue. Anyway, I'm heading back, after all. It won't do for the feast organizer to not show up. Do your best to make it nice and lively! Oh, I didn't take the time to watch the points add up. Only elimination of Western Devil, so near and yet so far. It's been a while since I came to Gensokyo. How many more feasts will there be until people notice my power? I mean, a lot of people are noticing your powers right now. Actually, the opponents are too weak. I'm starting to get a little bit bored now. So you're the one covering Gensokyo like it's yours. Oh, welcome. So you're this week's guest. I don't know who you are, but I won't allow your rudeness here. I know all about you. You're always so selfish at the feasts. Or maybe you're just selfish all the time. In reality, you were always concerned about my presence. Well, even though I was spread about pretty thinly, still, you didn't make a move because... What are you talking about? You actually wanted someone else, a human, to notice. That's interesting. So Remilia knew she was there but didn't want to be the one to discover her. Of course, yokai hunting is a human's task. But you were a little worried, right? Everyone else is so slow, so I couldn't stand it. Lies. Just because you thought I was too strong, because you thought humans would be no match for me. Alright, and go. Let's see how well Remilia stands against my impossible comboing with this absolutely broken character. Wait, where? Okay, it took me a moment to see where she was there, but at least I saw her eventually. Oh, we're not done yet. I thought we were done. There we go. Second sign, my heartbreak, easy. Oh.
Are Remilia and Flandre and two sisters?
Yes, Remilia and Flandre are sisters. Both of them basically, being Scarlet Devils. Alright, down Remilia goes. Wow, we still got multiple health bars left to... What was that move? Okay, Remilia is starting to get serious, because she's unleashing some insanely fast moves right now that I can barely see in this battlefield.
Alright, I'm gonna be on mute for a while.
Alright. Wait, you're getting off, Jedi?
No, I'm gonna say I'll leave you for my parents will call me here.
Okay.
By the way, I might be having a fire tomorrow.
Might have a fire out tomorrow? Alright, have fun with that, Jedi. Oh, that's right, this attack. Was never a fan of this one. Finally, I managed to pull this off. Hey! I didn't get to finish the attack. Oh, this annoying attack. I walked right into the bullets there. The annoying thing about this is that you get 0 openings to actually land any hits. She's doing it again where she gives me barely any openings to attack at all. Alright, I got her. Yeah, out of all the fights in this game, the ones against Ramilly have easily been the most annoying so far. Gotcha. Not yet. Your power isn't even close to that of an Oni. I'm out of time today. I heard Sequoia calling from the feast. Right, the feast will begin now. You'd better hurry. I'll beat you next time. How obedient. Well, only on that point. Alright. Shiten Jodi Oni Elimination? What? That was a very strange title for a stage name. Yo, you're the one creating this mystic fog. Well, it's just about time to stop playing around. You're acting weak all of a sudden. Well, you're the culprit, right? I really didn't expect anyone to be this slow. I wanted to gather everyone to make a feast. The fog you're talking about is actually me. Feast? What does the fog have to do with it? See, even though it's been a long time since we Oni left Gensokyo, I never thought we'd be forgotten. Oni? Oni have been gone for a long time now. You can't fool me with lies like that. Me? Lie? Get real. We Oni never lie to humans. Only humans tell lies. They don't? Well, maybe a little. But it's not the lie itself that we hate. You're a human who doesn't trick others. I know all about you people. I've always been watching you. At the feast, and even at other times, you were incredibly honest and impossible to get a hold of. What were you really thinking? I wasn't really thinking anything. I wonder if you've had bad experiences with lies before. Anyway, I really have to punish you a little now. Ah, nice. It might be nice to give the victory to the honest one. But first, I have to show my respect to you since you came all this way. Oh, thank you. Wait, that's kind of strange. So, the power of the Oni. Lost from Gensokyo, the power to gather. Let it soak into your body and pull out the memories stuck into humans long ago. And once again, this move is way too overpowered. Okay, Yomo's at... Yomo. I'm thinking of the cave woman too much. Been spending too much time in the caves. Come on. You're better than this, Reimu. Okay. Bringing out some level of challenge, I see. Oh. I walked right into the projectiles. Okay, Reimu's putting up a bit of a fight. If I'm not careful, I might actually lose this. And... boom! It is pretty satisfying to get to do that attack myself. I'm actually out of power because of that. Reimu was definitely putting up a fight. I'll give her that. I still have much more power, though. Isn't Reimu supposed to be... I haven't been paying attention to the order, but... I'm not sure if I'm technically supposed to be at the final boss yet or not. So since I'm playing as the final boss, Reimu's meant to be the final boss. I was sort of thinking that maybe Yukari was somehow going to be the final boss, since Yukari being one of the most likely to want to have to deal with Reimu altogether. I have to deal with this all together. Okay, unnamed mysterious flying shrine. Oh, jeez. Okay, she's definitely going all out with her strongest attacks. That's for sure. This is Reimu's ultimate attack. This is dangerously powerful for sure. Oh my goodness. Dude, there's like no openings to get close. How do I get close to her? What? At this point, my only option is, like, maybe some projectiles, which they get deflected. Yeah, they're just getting deflected. My best option is to just get up as close as I can. Oh! Reimu is strong. Remember I told you, Reimu is very strong when she's unconscious in some kind of trance. Well, now see it for yourself. Oh yeah, I see it. That was definitely something. Nonetheless, that is it. Seems none of them stood a chance. Hakure Shrine. A shrine on the edge of Gensokyo. Cicadas forever waited under the soil to burst out and cry. Beasts and birds bellowed and chirped it as if attempting to rid their bodies of heat. The summers of Gensokyo were so noisy. The feasts, which had gone on for a long time, dwindled in number, and Gensokyo was back to normal. The irregularity in Gensokyo was assimilated into society instantly. Don't know if that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing, thought Reimu. Stretch for a moment. This year is also hot. I don't want to sweep in such heat. I guess I'll go get some tea. Tea's best for hot days. Also, there are a bunch of people I don't understand in Gensokyo. I don't understand her well either. What was her motive? I lost two. Well, she comes out of nowhere whenever I need grunt work done, so she brings sake with her. What a nice person. Although no one knew where Suika lived, she came to the shrine to play every once in a while. But she was an irregularity. Was her assimilation due to Gensokyo or due to Reimu? It's so hot. Pour some water. Eh? Why didn't you get behind me? The water's over there. I meant on me, jeez. You treat Oni too harshly. You keep on calling yourself an Oni, but I thought Oni left Gensokyo already, didn't they? Yes, there were no Oni left in Gensokyo. There shouldn't be any left in Gensokyo. In the past, Oni and humans relied on each other extremely strongly. Really, Oni and humans relied on each other extremely strongly. I guess that doesn't make much sense due to me lacking an understanding of how Oni work in Japanese mythology. Their deep trusting bond known as kidnapping and extermination. But sadly, while the faces of humans did not change, their hearts did. Oni went away into their own world, and slowly, humans forgot about them. True, my friends rarely show themselves in front of humans, but I love merrymaking, and Gensokyo was just too attractive. Merrymaking? But I'd like to just sip tea in peace and quiet once in a while. It'd be better if we showed ourselves more to humans. No. But it'd be pandemonium every night. But I'd have to exterminate Oni every night. Right now, what Oni possessed which humans lacked was probably sincerity. The Onis abandoned the lying humans. Suika lacked a certain amount of truthfulness, and so she was an outcast. That's why even though she was an irregularity, they soon got used to her. Even though Oni and humans originally established a reliance upon each other in the form of kidnapping and extermination. Suika had a chance to return to her friends in Gensokyo, but she failed. She failed because she needed to kidnap humans, not just entrance them. Was it because she was too immature? Or was it her optimism? Or rather, was it because she was just a little bit insincere? The real reason was Reimu's power. No one noticed that. Ending number 1. Suimu's... So, Suika's apparently the most likely to resolve this incident, which doesn't entirely make sense. Because, like, she was enjoying it, but then she just decides she was tired of having constant feasts all the time, so she just decided to... Self-resolving incident number 32,423. I don't know why that number has to be so specific, but okay. Tungsten core. Well, at least it's finally over, and we can... Well, considering the fact that I'm still in the middle of like 4 other games right now, I'm not sure if I'll end up taking another break from Touhou, or if I should keep it going. So I'm still in the middle of many other games right now. Obviously, I'm still working on Dark Souls 2 Scholar at the First Sin. There's still, of course, more of the deluxe content in Epic Battle Fantasy 4. Of course, we still got a long ways. We're still probably only in the early game of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And of course, I still have the Spyro Marathon to finish. I mean, we're getting closer each day, but we still have a long ways to go until we get there. I think we have long forgotten them, the ones who have lived on this land far longer than us. As, hey, so is it okay to at least let them enjoy feasts? And thus, for the 10th and final time, well, I guess not the 10th time, considering the fact that I was also forced to resave replays against my will in times I failed to win, or something, or the times... Were the times I got the bad ending, or were those runs I just gave them up? Alright, this is the last time I ever have to have a replay saved against my will. The most canon ending is that no one could beat her in the end. Like, not even Yukari. I mean, then again, Yukari's second place. But I mean, like, sure, density manipulation and, like, border manipulation, it's definitely questionable which one is more powerful. Because we're talking about, like, ways of controlling the fabric of reality on both sides. So I guess I could see how... In terms of a direct opponent, yeah, Yukari would be the one most likely wanting to resolve this incident, and the one strongest enough to stand a fighting chance against Suika. Nonetheless, that wraps up Touhou 7.5 Immaterial and Missing Power. So, all in all, Reimu, we got some interesting lore about her. Marisa, Sequoia, that was a great lore explanation. I don't know if we got one on Alice yet or not. I don't think we have. I mean, obviously a lot of the characters from 6 here, like Patchouli and Ramilia, we still don't know much about. We know enough about Sequoia, and we're still lacking in knowing much about Yomu. And I mean, well, I know who Yukari is, with the whole border manipulation, and potentially the one responsible for sealing. Nonetheless, I'm certain Freezing Time will have a lot to say in the comments section of this stream. Nonetheless, that wraps things up here. the 7.5 Touhou endings. Alright, so the order of the endings on most unlikely and most likely. Yeah, so let's go ahead and talk about that. And as always, with us having plenty of time to spare this stream, we can also go ahead and get started on our usual video reaction portion of the stream. Okay, so last place, Yuyuko. Yeah, Ramilia, they did mention how Ramilia wanted the other humans to find out first. So I guess it could kind of make sense that Ramilia really didn't want to get involved in this incident. Patchouli, while definitely interested in it all, yeah, I could see how she's not directly bothered by the feasts or wanting to resolve it. Alice, I forget what Alice's motivation was for wanting to resolve it, other than just like any curious human was just a bit bothered by it. Yomu, I mean, Yomu is cave woman. She see enemy, she see incident, she wants to go in and attack. Sequoia, obviously, she would want to help out her master. Yukari, Suika never beat her. In canon, Suika, Yukari didn't interfere. In the ending, when she did interfere, Yukari won. What? When she did interfere, Yukari won. What do you mean? I explained Alice in full detail into... Oh, right. I forgot about I'm so used to Alice in modern Touhou, I forget that, yeah, she was in Touhou 5, and she was even the extra stage boss. I'm a bit disappointed that I forgot. Well, I'm disappointed in myself now for forgetting. If I remember correctly, lore-wise, she's like some sort of witch or something. Some sort of... I'd have to go back and check in the comment sections of those streams to remember. But otherwise, as always, we're now technically in the usual video reaction portion of the stream, where if we have some interesting Touhou videos, we can pull them up and I can react to them. Otherwise, in terms of the next Touhou game I play, again, I'm unsure when I'll start up the next Touhou game, if I want to like make sure I finish up on the other games I'm in the middle of right now first, or if I want to keep it at 5 games, which is 5 games at once I'm in the middle of on the channel, which is still pretty high. I can also... Well, we'll think about it. In terms of the game that I'll play next, I guess because of that Madman, I'm kind of wanting to go back to Touhou 1 and get the good endings there. Because the fact that he managed to get it on Lunatic mode, probably utilizing those speedrunning techniques, but the fact that he managed to get the good endings on Lunatic mode is like... It makes me want to go back and go for those good endings in Touhou 1. I'll probably still only do it on normal mode. But the fact remains is that I'm now interested in going back. And think about it. Second ending is the ending where Yukari interfered with Suika's plans. Okay, I guess that... So canon ending, Yukari doesn't interfere, and because of that, Suika... like, just decides to stop the feasts on her own instead of from being beaten. Anyway, Bramilia, Patchouli, Iomu, Sequoia... And then, of course, Marisa and Remo are our usual protagonists that would want to resolve an incident like this. So I guess that would also make sense. Alright. I suppose you have a point there. Well, actually, you'll tell me about Patchouli after the stream. Okay, yeah, we can do that. With that in mind, I'm not sure what Touhou videos I want to start out with for the video reaction portion of the stream. So while I've seen plenty of Touhou posts, I'm not exactly sure what to think of in terms of a good Touhou video, in terms of what I've been watching recently, anyway. I suppose I could show you, like, footage of that madman winning Touhou 1, since seems to be the big subject right now. Otherwise, the other option would be... I also know Fuamoka have recently been getting into Touhou, but I've seen those streams already. Now, I'm not sure if I'd be able to show footage of another streamer on the channel. I'm not sure if they'd like that or not. I mean, I know I'm a small channel and that there's no way they'd bother with someone like me, but still, though, you can't help but wonder. Also, I don't know personality-wise if they'd fit well with the family-friendly stuff I'm going for on this channel. So I guess, at the moment, yeah, though... Do you want to see how to beat some attacks properly or how hard certain things on Lunatic? If you so... Oh yeah, true, I can look at some of your videos for the video reaction portion of the stream. Why don't we go ahead and do that? Because, well, we're at the video reaction portion of the stream. It's something to do before... Because otherwise I'll just be ending stream early and getting a raid started on Twitch. So yeah, why don't I go ahead and do that? Here we are. Alright, so here I am on Freezing Times channel. Well, I'll get it pulled up here. Where's it? Oh, that's right, that's a...
Did you mention my name?
What, Jedi?
Did you mention my name?
No, I did not mention your name, Jedi.
Okay. I'm gonna get... Especially to get off the line, I'm gonna watch your stream on my TV.
Alright. I mean, I'm mainly just at the video reaction portion at this point. I'm gonna be ending stream soon.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and get off then.
Alright. Well, anyway. Alright. Good night, Jedi. Oh, he already left. Yeah, I'll probably be getting off the voice channel for the night since we'll mainly just be doing some video reactions to finish off the stream. And then I'll, of course, be getting a raid started on Twitch. So, let's see. Who do I want to start out with? Because I see you got right here up top the, your lunatic attempts. Oh, you managed to succeed after your initial failure on lunatic. One, two... Let's see, how many have you beaten here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You actually 1CC'd all of them on lunatic mode. Good job, man. I guess, let's see, which ones specifically are the ones we'd want to look for, I guess? Hey, Kurumi, welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, you missed me getting the remaining good endings. But I am, for the video reaction portion of the stream, I'm going to go ahead and react to some of Freezing Time's videos here to start off to see exactly some of these attacks that I found hard that he was able to easily avoid. So I'll get to see how a professional does Touhou 7.5 here now that I've finished it. But yeah, as always, Kurumi, feel free to recommend me some videos that I might have not seen yet. Just try to keep it copyright friendly, because apparently in one of my previous streams of 7.5, there was like one Touhou video that had a roundabout in it in one of its videos, and apparently that was copyrighted material that caused that one to be like unavailable in some countries. That for people like you, you'd probably only be able to see the stream if you have a VPN on. So I guess a good starting point here. I know it was the fight against Remilia with Yuyuko that you said wasn't it. You beat Overdrive 15.5. So I guess we'll start with this one. And then head straight to the showdown against Remilia and exactly see what you did here. 'Cause this was a fight that I really found troublesome. That you consider is easy. I forget what the other ones you considered easy was that I was having a rough time with. But we'll see here in the video. Am I crazy like freezing time? Not really, since I was playing on easy mode throughout all of 7.5. Mainly because I'm not a fan of fighting games and just wanted to get through it for the story. Okay, yeah. Wait a minute. What's that diving upward? How did you jump so high? Because with every character, I could not jump that high at all. I see you're using the overpowered laser to your advantage. I mean, you probably have to use such things to your advantage to stand a chance. You'll have to record it somehow. Okay. Oh, wow, that's some insane reaction time. Like, you need to have lightning. That's like some, like, God Home, Hollow Knight DLC levels of reaction speed right there. Like, Absolute Radiance, Nightmare King. That's the kind of speeds you need to be at there to get through something like that. But yeah, that's insane reaction time. Well done on that freezing time. I'm still left wondering how you were able to jump so high. When like most of my jumps could never get over certain attacks. Okay, you just lost your primary health bar. Now it's just your red health bar remaining. Is done through the grade button and up. That was an interesting way of going up. Well, you kind of got lucky there that you could dodge it that way because she's stuck in the corner when she does that, so you can just do that. Oh, no, you definitely know you're comboing. As someone who's not good at fighting games, obviously I could never get into comboing like that. Nope. Okay, that attacks is down. He meant graze. Okay, graze button and up. So somehow it... Did I forget that you could do that? You're going to cry because the computer was turned off? Well, what happened that your computer got turned off? Wait a minute. Oh, wait. This is the attack I was... Okay, this was the attack I was having trouble with. So you're saying this is an easy attack for you at this point, freezing time. Okay, so you do, like, start going a bit over it and then go in for, like, an above attack, basically. Like, what bothers me with this attack is the fact that you get very few openings to go in for an attack, and I guess you know the openings enough that you, like, know exactly your opening. Because, like, she's darts all over the place that, yeah, you need just the right timing to be able to... Well, no, you're still getting hit here, freezing time, so I don't know why you're claiming this is easy if you think this is somehow easy, yet here you are taking hits with the character I was, of course, having trouble with. So you still had a bit of trouble there, freezing time, but I guess I can sort of see your point And that you've, like, mastered enough that you're, like, ready for Remilia exactly when you do get to where the openings are to be able to land hits on her. You're going to cry. Okay, nephew. Wait, what about nephew? Oh, your nephew turned your computer off on you? Did they enjoy pressing the buttons too much? Okay, what other parts felt undodgeable? I guess I'm curious to see how you did against Reimu with Suika. So why don't we check that out? So let's see here. Suika on Lunatic. Also, where did you get the thumbnails? I'm curious. Well, you took almost no damage, so it doesn't... Okay. Alright, but I'm curious to know how you did against Reimu's final spell card here. Oh, is that one of Suika's spell cards or something? Being able to turn to a giant there? Because I don't remember having any attacks where Suika could turn into a giant. Unless I just didn't know how to execute it. Yeah, I probably selected the wrong spell card to go with for it. That's probably why I never found it. Well, mostly it just grades towards her through bullets, making sure that you'll be near her. Okay. Okay, so this is... I mean, I've fought Reimu plenty of times. The attack that I know would give me a lot of trouble... It was that very last one that you mentioned is only... She only does when she goes unconscious. What's that? I got an email from Undercards. I have never gotten an email from Undercards before. It has been so long since I touched my Undercards account. And no, I have no interest in going back to Undercards at the moment. If I'm ever in the mood for some card games, maybe I'll consider it. But at the moment, I guess I'm just not too big into the games that require a daily grind. Because that's something I notice with a lot of mobile games I play, is that maybe it's enjoyable for a while, but eventually there gets to be a point where I realize the only thing keeping me playing the game is because of the daily grind, and the game itself isn't actually fun. And if I ignore the daily grind, then, well, it's like I have no reason to continue playing then, and I realize the game isn't actually as great as I thought. Okay, I want to get to the... Okay, this attack was a pretty interesting one. Whipping out all the seal... Those are normally like talisman seals or something, right? Is what those usually are? In terms of Japanese mythology. In this case... This is the case with almost every free-to-play... Yeah, exactly, Tungsten Core. Hey, you're definitely doing very well here, Freezing Time. Yeah, so anyone who wants to see a professional play this game compared to the disappointment of me playing on easy mode, check out my buddy Freezing Time's content here. Because he's clearly a much better Touhou player than I am. So it's like everywhere she goes, like all the yin-yang orbs around her are just constantly spawning the talismans. So it's like you barely get an opening to hit her here. So I can see this is also giving you a bit of trouble here, Freezing Time. And like whenever you do get an opening, you're basically exchanging blows. And she managed to score a block. Okay. And there goes another one of your health bars. You still have a couple of lives left. Well, you have 1 life left. Well, 1 extra life. But yeah, Rainbow's definitely giving you a rough time to find openings to land a hit here. Uh-oh, you're out of power and you're low on health again. Oh, last life. Will you credit this part, Kurumi? Or is it something else? Is it? Are you still on the subject of your nephew turning off your PC, Kurumi? Is that what this is about? All right, there you go. You finally got her down, and then we get to this insane attack where it's basically like. Okay, so you go into giant mode. So you're basically relying on the power of your spell card to be able to land some decent hits on her. So you're basically just powering through this one with spell cards. Okay. So you, like, saved all of it. Because, yeah, this was a very, like, near impossible attack to avoid, for sure. They never gave you a computer. What? So wait, this whole time you thought your computer was turned off, but it turns out you never actually had a computer in the first place? What is reality? Who am I? Anyway. Okay, that was neat to watch. I guess if there's any other moments where it feels like I should watch Freezing Time, if there was like an attack I was having trouble with on easy mode that you had an easy time with on lunatic mode, feel free to recommend me something. Otherwise, I'm still open to other video suggestions. In terms of Touhou videos that I might have never seen yet. It's the only way you can easily beat that spell card. So they basically made that attack undodgeable. Then is what you're saying. That, like, the only way you can win there is basically is to just tank it. And if that's the case, then yeah, that seems like a very unfair attack for sure. But at least you had a way to tank it, that you were able to score the win. Even if it was a bit close there. About the previous one, it was your blind run, and you didn't expect it to be so hard on Luna. Wait, your run with Remilia? Or no, not you run with Yuyuko, I meant, not Remilia. Or as in like your previous run with Suika. You see, last spell works in an interesting way. It got to a point where I was like rarely seeing openings to go into attack. But anyway, if no one has any recommendations for videos, unless there's other things here you'd like me to see, Remilia. Or Freezing Time, why do I keep thinking Remilia. I don't know why I keep thinking Remilia right now. It's because of the annoying attack that she kept firing and never giving me an opening to attack. That you somehow had an easy time with. Yin Yang orbs are getting closer to Raymond with time, and the lower her health, the faster she'd do it. Oh, okay. So it's one of those things to where if the attack had a timer, it would technically then just be easier to wait for the timer to run out than to win. But obviously this is a fighting game and not regular Touhou, where you can just win by waiting for the timer to run out. If they get too close to her, she'll be almost impossible to do anything to her. Oh. Yeah, that would seem the case. Where, like, considering the options I selected for spell cards, yeah, if I didn't take her out fast enough, I would have probably been guaranteed to lose, and she would have torn away at all of my remaining extra lives. Thankfully, it didn't get to that point, and I scored the win. Even if it means we're now probably going to be ending stream early here. Otherwise, yeah, I guess we'll just end stream early. Because no one's really recommending me any videos. And I can't think of anything worth showing that I haven't already shown before in a previous video reaction portion of these Touhou streams. So I guess with that, we'll go ahead and end the stream here. A fairly early end to the stream. But at least I did it instead of deciding to stop due to being too tired and not in a good mood like last time. So, in terms of today's raid option, your hardest run is Pandemonium as Yukari. Well, what, would you like me to check that out before I end stream, then? Since otherwise, I'll probably just be ending the stream. Let's see here. Who is live right now and who might... Okay, they're not playing Touhou right now, but I know Mura Sora plays a lot of Touhou. I would love to introduce you to Nui sometime, Freezing Time, because I know Nui always streams at times, I guess, somewhat similar to me, although she also streams a bit earlier as well from time to time. But I know Nui-sama is a Twitch streamer that also streams a decent amount of Touhou. I think she's a bit of a bigger fan than me, since she always she has like Fumos, she even cosplays on her Touhou streams. I know she's cosplayed as Reimu and has cosplayed as Kagaya. So she's definitely a bigger Touhou fan, or I guess non-Touhou fan than me, since she also plays the games. And her persistence trying to get through Touhou 12 UFO definitely is quite admirable. Otherwise, I think we'll call it a stream here. In terms of available streamers to raid, there is some Touhou streamers here. Most of them are just in some of them, the big ones right now, are just Japanese and seem to be expert players that are either just practicing or, you know, breezing through this stuff on Lunatic, so they probably won't be interesting to raid. Otherwise, yeah, my only decent option would be to raid Mura Sora, who is currently not playing Touhou right now. I'm not sure if they'd be too interesting to raid since they are a mute streamer. But I have had some lively conversations with her despite her being a mute streamer, so I guess she'd be the best option to raid since she plays Touhou. Yeah, why not? Because in terms of other raid options, I have some decent streamers on, but they're not playing anything all that interesting right now. No, it is Mura_Sora, so MURA Sora. That's the name of the channel that I'm interested in raiding, who normally streams a lot of Touhou content. And is who I'm interested in raiding tonight. Unless there's a more interesting raid option in some of the other categories of my favorite games, but since this is a Touhou streamer, I'd like to raid someone who is streaming Touhou, and none of my other channels that I follow are playing anything too interesting right now. Outside of maybe Elden Ring, but it's like, I don't want to be watching Elden Ring streamers since I never got too far into Elden Ring myself. I do intend on returning to Elden Ring at some point. Not yet, but definitely at some point I'd like to go back to Elden Ring. Maybe once I'm finished with Dark Souls 3, if I haven't gotten my hands on Demon Souls yet, Maybe after Dark Souls 3 I'll start back up Elden Ring, because other than that, the only other Souls game from Software I've yet to play would be Sekiro, which is more like a samurai themed. So I'm unsure if I'd want to go to that yet, compared to the usual fantasy themes of the Souls games. I am also wondering if I should get Lies of P this Steam Summer Sale, and because like in terms of the Steam Summer Sale, it hasn't started yet, but I have a decent amount of games on my Steam wish list right now. Some I'm curious of trying out myself, others being recommended to me by friends. But I'm wondering if I should... I guess if Lies of P ends up being half off this year's Steam Summer Sale, maybe I'll get it. Maybe. Oh, Hades 2 has early access mode. I could get Hades 2 at this time when it goes on sale, because I have been super eager to get my hands on Hades 2 after how much I loved Hades 1. If I remember correctly, Your Only Move is Hustle was recommended to me by, I think, Doc, over its having a similar structure to Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I forget who recommended me to get Lunacid, and I forget what that game is about that I was encouraged to get it. If that's like another Souls game, that might be worth my time. Rogue Legacy 2. Who recommended me Rogue Legacy 2? Some of these games I forget who recommended me them, and if they're worth my time or not. I'm not sure. Compared to previous years, I'm unsure if I want to spend too much on the Steam Summer Sale or not. Because I know I definitely like to get, you know, like Sushi Soul Universe. That one, it seemed like a funny game that I'm interested in getting from the streamers I've seen play Sushi Soul Universe, and the first game in that series, I'm Going to Die If I Don't Eat Sushi. Will you play Touhou 9 or what? I was initially planning on going to Touhou 9 next, unless there was like another Touhou spin-off game that happens before 9 I forgot about. No, it doesn't look like it. But yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the PC 98 era just to finish off Touhou 1 for good. And then, who knows, maybe while I'm still in the PC 98 era, I can't help but wonder if I want to try giving the extra stage in Touhou 2 another go, now that I know a bit more about it. But with that, I think I'll be wrapping things up here, and we'll get a raid started for Murasora over on Twitch. So as always, let's get started with the announcements. I will not be streaming the rest of this weekend, since tomorrow I have volunteered to show up for the baseball game. I mean, either way, I wouldn't have shown up. I wouldn't have streamed tomorrow, since I would have done movie night otherwise. That'll probably get moved to Sunday, should Doc be available, otherwise just be canceled. And then, yeah, so Sunday, both Saturday and Sunday, I've got baseball games I'll be working at. And I know, who knows, maybe I could have done a late night. Well, no, I'll be waking up for church, early for church Sunday. And on days I wake up early, it always seems like I'm never in the best mood to stream. Otherwise, in terms of what I play next, I could either play more Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, or continue with my New Game Plus of my run of version 3 of Epic Battle Fantasy 4 Deluxe. I guess, well, I got all weekend to think about what I want to play next, if I want to continue with that, if I want to... So we just did Dark Souls last stream. considering where I was in Tears of the Kingdom, I was reaching a pretty pivotal moment as I realized that the Zora's domain was apparently getting polluted by some of the floating islands, apparently. Which is a big problem and very disrespectful. So I would very much prefer that the Zora's domain not get flooded with pollution. So I'm definitely going to be... I guess that sort of makes up my mind in that I will probably stream Tears of the Kingdom next stream. Since I still would like to keep that game moving. I've waited too long to play Tears of the Kingdom. I've been already spoiled on a bit of it. Not too much, but some amounts of it have been spoiled to me already. So I would like to finish that game. Well, not finish it, because obviously we're still a long ways from finishing it, but I'd like to keep things moving with that game. So we'll stream more Tears of the Kingdom next time. With that, that wraps up all announcements from me. So next stream will either be Monday, unless something happens that my plans change. And then, we'll see how it goes from there. Wait, you think you did? Wait, think you did what? What did I say that you think you did of something? Well, anyway. That will wrap things up for tonight. As always, if you enjoyed this stream, and thank you everyone for watching it. If you enjoyed my stream and wish to see more of my content, feel free to leave a like and subscribe, and click the notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. For those of you watching on Twitch, feel free to also leave a follow and click that notification bell to stay notified of future uploads. What? For those of you interested in seeing what I'm up to on other platforms, I am active on Twitter, as well as have my own Discord server that, should you be willing to behave yourself, I'll gladly send you an invite, and on the server you'll be able to chat with my regulars, be able to post some memes, stay updated with announcements for future streams, as well as be able to join the voice channel, where you can be able to chat with me in the voice channel live on stream. And until next time, this is the Gamer of Gamers, and stay excellent, everyone. Alright. So we'll be rating Murasora, who's currently doing some drawing right now. They're unfortunately not playing Touhou, but they do regularly play Touhou, so I think they'll be a good raid option, even if they are a mute streamer. Alright, let's begin the raid in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.